100%. It's been a year, but you struggle to keep pace. Done everything right. My heart is a mess. Now you need to talk. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Let's start the fire.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. We're back with Space Engineers 2. We got Game Dork Marcus. I see a hello MSG, but I do not see MSG's message in the chat, but I assume you are here. Hope you're all having a great day. I'm excited to jump back in and continue working on this ship. If you missed it last week or any of the previous, you're like new to the channel. I don't know how you could be new to the channel. I'm a famous YouTube. No, I'm kidding. If you're new to the channel though, this is our Space Engineers 2 series, where I've been playing since VS2 dropped. That is the Planets and Foundations of what? Like the game. It's been so long, my brain has stopped. It's the foundations for a lot of stuff. Survival and Planet Foundations dropped VS2 over a month ago. It's been a while. We're episode 27, I believe. And we've been just testing out all the mechanics, but there got a point we built a Kemik base after we ran through all the contracts. Then we headed back to Verdure and built a cliffside vegetable base. And then we decided on a space station orbiting Kemik. And this is where we've been so far. Like since then, we've just been greebling and building a modular space station, but we're working on a ship, an exploration ship that I'm excited to get back, trying to remember what I was doing, because it's been a week and a lot has happened. Monday we had an amazing, I mean, it's a Next Fest, Steam Next Fest week. I've been checking out demos. It's also been a week and a lot happens within a week. Hey Space Ace, welcome in. It's great to see you. I like to see what you were doing in the updates. What else? So Monday, yeah, we got to check out Spacecraft, which was a blast. If you haven't seen that, go check out that VOD. Tuesday, what did we do Tuesday? We jumped on our members only Space Engineers 1 server. That is a modded server that you are welcome to jump in and play with us. All you have to do is become a YouTube or Patreon member, and you will get access to, you'll see the access if you're on our Discord of how you get access to that server. Wednesday, we checked out Atmosfar. That was yesterday. That was actually a really exciting game. If you're interested in the VOD is up for that, all chaptered. I chapter all my live stream VODs unless they're members only streams. What else? Anything else? I just released a short right before going live of a hilarious incident with a fire plant in Atmosfar. If you can, you'll get a laugh out of that. I watched it a few times and kept laughing. That was actually a blast though yesterday. Atmosfar is on my wish list now. Discorn. Discorn? No, we're about potatoes here, not corn. But yeah, let's jump into this. Enough of let's fall off the dry dock. Let's just do a little quick little. Also, so I remember the controls. What is going on over here? Some symmetry building causing issues. So this is our, let me deal with this real quick. And then just do that, and then poof, everything's gone. Hopefully that didn't cause any issues over there. Are we in symmetry mode? No. Okay, so yeah. So let's get out of this, do a quick little tour. This is our orbital, I call it my Kermit, because we like to call Kemik Kermit station, orbital station. We have our engineering module here, our living quarters module right here. These are our passageway airlocks, and this is our production building. And then another passageway airlock to our dry dock, where we're currently working on our exploration ship that does not have a name yet. Mrs. is at an animation voice project today, so I'm headphone free until she gets home. Hooray, Game Dork. How's everybody doing today? I play Sandbox and Marek sometimes pops in or other. Yeah, it is great. Marek loves to pop into and comment on videos. It's really refreshing seeing a CEO of the company of the game you're playing come stop by and just pop in and say, hey, what's up? Because it's not something you expect to see often. I mean, sometimes you'll get developers, but not the actual CEO who's running the company come stop by. Space Ace. Space Ace. I have definitely never seen that name before. Have you created content for a while? Yeah, I gotta remember where I was at. It was a week ago. Hey, MSG, there you are. How are you doing? It was about a week ago that we did this. I gotta remember, we are gonna have to taper this into here. The main thing that we're gonna focus on is getting this closed up here. And then we gotta get the thrusters. I believe we have our survival kit. No, we did not finish our survival kit. Why didn't we finish our survival kit? We need 6 motors, 3 electronic parts, and steel plate. Not sure what's up. I don't fully understand what you're saying, Space Ace. No, you're in a dark room with a keyboard. What did I say? I need 6 motors. Motor. We only need 6 of you, but I'll take all of you. And then steel plates, I believe. I can't remember what else we needed. My mind is a bit frazzled right now. Let's get the survival kit build though. 3 electronic parts and the rest is steel plate. We have electronic parts. I think we have some electronic parts and then steel plates. Also, if this is your first time seeing me play this, joining from anytime, we've had a ton of new subs recently, 40 plus, 50 plus new subs. So if you're just joining and this is your first time watching me play this as part of the content, this is Space Engineers 2, a game currently in early access alpha state. It is very much a work in progress in development. I am just here because I enjoy Space Engineers. I've played Space Engineers 1 thousands upon thousands of hours, and Space Engineers 2, I enjoy being part of the process, part of the development process and giving feedback and just messing around. The building process in this game so far, the backpack building, the unified grid, there's just some amazing mechanics in this, and I've just been enjoying myself building in this game. I just woke up, so no light on keyboard, need to fix it later. Hey, it's a Duke Skyloafer. How you doing, Duke? Is our bot? Our bot's a little slow today. Streamlabs be streamlabbing. Okay, we have our forward main hydrogen thruster, 2 ion thrusters. That is the only thrusters I've built on this. Okay, we're gonna need braking thrusters somewhere. I can probably fit some in since that's going to dock.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome. That used to be like what you used to do whenever you joined the stream. I mean, it still kind of is, Duke. But that used to be how I knew you were there. How I knew Duke joined. We can get a row with some braking thrusters in here when we figure that out. But I want to figure out this area right here, right now. So get these blocks. Can we get some symmetry building going on? Symmetry. That looks good. I really gotta remember how to do this. So we definitely want this here. That there. And that there. You'll go back to that. Well, you know how, but you also haven't never I don't think you've requested a specific greeting. I gotta remember how this game works. Okay, scrolling does that, R does this. Okay. Like, that's not what we want. Been playing too much Space Engineers 1 now. Now my building mind is back in Space Engineers 1. Happy Potato Day. If you celebrate that. Thank you, Duke. Happy Potato Day. Use plates on the outside to have room. There are no plates. Hey, EC. There are no plates in this game, Space Ace. There are no plates. Hey, Blind Gaming Guy. Welcome in. It is great to see you. That sounds messed up. But I know that you have a slight humor about what your condition. I hope you're having a great day, though. Marcus or EC, could you shout out Blind Gaming Guy? He actually is... He is legally blind and he plays Space Engineers. It's insane. He does have a video explaining his condition. But you should go check him out. We eat directly off the table in this game. Exactly, we don't have plates. Prime's here, obviously. I heard a giant explosion. Welcome in, Prime. Welcome in, Prime. So, what would I want to do here? I want to taper this to this area. We don't even need to taper this to this area, though. I have that part somewhere, don't I? Is this my part? No, something got taken away. A blueprint got taken away. You belong there. Okay, the blueprinting is not working for that. What are you doing? Let's not mirror mode that for a second. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, eventually I assume we'll get some steel plates, but currently no steel plates. I mean, we have steel plates as a resource, but no armor plates is what they're called. We don't have that yet. What do we want to do here? I kind of want to taper that off here, to be honest. Do need a little bit. You just need to give me just a little bit of remembering what I was doing, because I've played so many games since I've jumped into Space Engineers 2, or jumped back into Space Engineers 2. So I need to remember. I need to remember. Now that's building like Space Engineers 1, and we don't want to build like Space Engineers 1. We need to constantly... Why is our flashlight not flashlighting? I mean, they already know, Space Ace, that plates are needed, but they're focused on more important things. Plates are definitely not something needed right now. What did you redact, Engineer Coffee? What did you redact? No redacting. You want to do something like that? That looks kind of nice. Change the D cells? What D cells? Rethinking my Eagle hangar base, seeing as we are getting moons in VS 2.2, I may move it to Palpatine and make it a proper moon base. Somehow Palpatine has returned. Isn't that crazy? Somehow Palpatine has returned. You don't drink coffee or beer? What do you drink, Space Ace? Vodka? You drink a vodka. Don't you drink some vodka? Just made a better link message. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, EC. Has anyone told you, EC, that you're the best? The best there ever was? We could do some stuff here. This is looking pretty good right now, though. I like the front of this. Water, sometimes soda. All we drink here is vodka, because we love potatoes. It's vodka, 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 and more vodka. Then when you're done with that, you drink some more vodka. Are you actually working again? Hey, look, it's working again. No, I hate engineered coffee. I am missing steel plate. Let's go get some iron. Iron? There's a little bit of iron. We have a ton of iron, if I remember. Yeah, 300,000 iron. You prefer engineered tea? I prefer engineered coffee. Is this gonna look good? Is that gonna look good? It's not, no. That's not exactly what I want. That's not what I want. Maybe we bring that down. We bring this up? No, that doesn't look good either. Maybe we just get rid of this. I like these little lips. Yeah, we need, that's what we're missing. You're right, you're right. That is what we're missing, Marcus. Wait. You just made me think. Thanks, Marcus. You actually made me realize what we could do. I could go back and re-weld the thing that I just got rid of. And then watch this. Detail blocks. Look at these yummy, yummy detail blocks. Something like this. That's lippish, right? Could also partial copy this. Bonk in there. That looks good. That looks good. Work means done for the day. Wow, Kaz. Does that mean we have you until you need to go pick up your kids? That's not normal at all. How you doing, Kaz? I hope your day's going good. It sounds like it's going good. Kaz, are you building a ship for our Never Surrender event? By the way, if you don't know, we're having a Never Surrender event that's Star Wars inspired. We're going to do the Never Surrender scenario as a group in Space Engineers 1. It's a scenario where you fight off drone waves and try to defend a base. And we're going to be doing it on a server as a community. And we're currently, right now, we have a creative server up where we're building Star Wars inspired little fighters to fight the drones together with. We have some awesome ships so far. Hey, Kat Doral, welcome in. It's great to see you. You actually do have almost my full attention, like 90% because I need to review financial figures now. You are building something? No, I'm not. This isn't you have to build something. That's not what that was. No, you have to, Kaz. I demand you build me something. Yeah, I could have just halved, but I didn't know that I was doing this, so I'm just going to do it like this. It'll allow us to paint things differently, too, doing it like this. If we want to, it'll allow us to paint these blocks differently. But we could have used the half blocks. Game Direct needs to build a ship for Never Surrender, does he? The Kaz brick special coming up. I can make great bricks. Does I also I keep forgetting to point this out. If you want to be a part of this event, you do not have to build a ship. We already have some amazing ships. You can just fly someone else's ship. I'll name off some of the ships we have. Someone has built the S91 Pegasus. Someone has built, Engineer Coffee has built, well here, I'll just name who built what. Outcast01 has built the S91 Pegasus, and it looks fantastic. Engineer Coffee built a B-Wing. Marcus built, he's built a few things. He built the Razor Crest and the N something. It's like an X-Wing style that doesn't have the X wings. It's like the non-moving wings. What else do we have in there? I built an N1 Naboo, and I also have built Slave 1. Kazigo is built, if you know the Dorito from Rebels, the giant Quasar fire carrier, we have that is going to bring all of our ships into battle. I feel like I'm missing a ship, though. If I'm missing something, just tell me. Yeah, we also have the Hammerhead. Yeah, the Headhunter, Cat Terrell. Hey, NGS, welcome in. You have a vertical brick. Yeah, we're not using any blueprints, Space Ace. We're 100% community building stuff. I generally don't like to use workshop blueprints. The Z95 Headhunter, that's what Marcus built. The Razor Crest and the Z95 Headhunter. Yeah, I totally should, Duke. But I was waiting for them to get, I still need to do some work on the Slave 1. I think Marcus is also building a, yeah, he's working on a Y-Wing. You want to see a U-Wing for resupply? I forget what, Kazigo Eddie is making, is working on another logistics ship, and I can't remember what it is. Do you remember what he said he was going to make, Marcus? We might have to rethink how that's going to go. Why? What is not clear there? Don't do this to me. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this. I don't want... We can do... I have an idea for this. Can we actually get away with this? How weird does that look? It does not look weird at all. But why can't we place a block here that... Oh no, we're good, we're good. Some Imperial dropship. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like the one from, like, the Clone Wars stuff that dropped all the storm troopers. Or the clone troopers. Yeah, we could put... That's a good call. That's a good call, you see. If I could remember what bar might... There. Either the... I think those could work. Some lights in the front like that. Ready for the next update, though. I'm really ready for the next update. Thinking we might be able to fit some thrusters in here. Probably some ions, though. What do we have for ions again? Ion thrusters. 7. Nope, too big. Small. Perfect. What can we do with you? Something like this? Probably get 2 of them in there. It's not horrible. It's not fantastic, but it's not horrible. Because we'll be able to bring a line and do hydrogen thrusters along the sides. Braking thrust. Yeah, I'm doing braking thrusters here. We're going to do braking thrusters along, like I said, we're going to pull a line from here and get some braking thrusters on this side, hydrogen, at least. What do we need? Gold and copper? We technically don't, because I have those loaded up. We can come back and finish those at a later time. Yeah, and we'll be able to figure out a nice little way to get these in. Probably like... I don't want to insert... I think they're perfect right there with the way that they line up. Way they line up, and then we'll probably bring something out when we do the hydrogen braking thrusters. Okay, okay. We want to get this area figured out. This, talk about a brick. This thing is gonna be brick-ish, but it's the aesthetic I'm going for. Okay. Kind of thinking we're gonna want to go behind this, so I didn't totally need those detail blocks. Yeah, we're gonna want to do this here. To close out the bridge, the cockpit, whatever you want to call it. Potato brick or something? Yeah, potato brick. Yeah, I'm trying to just go for some basic explorer, nothing too crazily greebled. We only have what? 50, no, we still have it. We still have a good chunk of PCU left. So then we could actually bring this way, but we don't want to block. Gotta remember we got that door there. So then we could go with this block here. Which no, it actually worked here. Sometimes that block does not like to mirror mode. Yeah, that's gonna look good. I am liking how the front is turning out. I mean, this is a slight issue right here, which we just fixed. Hooray! If we were going to bring down blocks, where's that block? Where's that block? Is that 5? We can continue the shape and do something underneath this, like this. Maybe we just get most of the shape done and then we'll figure out... We will figure out where the thruster, like, knock the thrusters in certain places. Is 2.2 the water update? No, it's the mechanical update. We're gonna get pistons... Rotors, right? That's what we've been teased so far, is pistons and rotors. I think guns. It says it in the splash screen in the beginning of the game, if you still have that up. I think water is still slated for 3, VS3, but if you actually notice and read Marek's blog today, there is now a VS 2.3. There is now a VS 2.3. Hey, Toxidiver, welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, you bringing in like Helldivers vibes here? It's a game I eventually need to jump back into, is Helldivers. So I'm thinking we could have something that goes this way. I didn't realize I have all these blocks just sitting here. What are you sitting here for? We need more iron. There are many Helldivers 2 players here. You gotta go read the blog. It's a pretty good read. It really is. They slightly changed the roadmap now that there is a VS 2.3. But they're like Marcus posted in the Discord them showing off the area welder, which is pretty awesome. Hey, Dr. H, welcome home. Now we want that block here. Thank you very much, Space Ace, for the compliment. I try so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. No, I try very hard to make good-looking ships. Or good-looking builds. I have a ton of ideas all the time, and I'm always trying to get them out there, and I hope people enjoy them. But I'm mostly doing it just because I love building in games. I seem nice. Thank you very much. I hope I'm nice. Is it Friday yet? It's almost tomorrow. One more day. It's kind of my Friday. Not really. It's my last stream day of the week. Oh, we got double subs. Look at that. Toxidiver and Cat Doral. Thank you so much for subscribing. If you're not part of the Discord, consider joining the Discord also. We have an awesome community there. 640 plus members. A lot of us have become some pretty a pretty tight-knit community that hangs out and plays games with us, or with Gus, with each other. I like that I have a survival kit here now. What? Dear God, holy wow. You don't want to go to, you don't have to, Dr. H. Did you realize I am famous YouTuber? Kidding, I'm not famous YouTuber. Do you know I famous YouTuber? I don't know what this accent is, and I apologize profusely at whatever I'm doing here. How many Discord links can we do? Everybody, Discord! Did you know we have a Discord? Hey Marcus, did you know we have a Discord? Hey Duke, did you know we have a Discord? You're writing down everything. There's many quotes. We also have quotes here, Toxidiver, that if you ever want to know the stupidity of me, that sounds weird. The things I say wrong, or you want notes, you can, there's tons to write down. It's already been written down, some of the really dumb things I've said. Yeah, I heard we have a Discord. I could be wrong. I've heard something about it. Is there stream lag? Oh, like how the delay right now? It's just normal delay. It's probably what, about 5 seconds, 5 to 7 seconds. I think you're about 5 to 7 seconds behind. Maybe a little bit more, maybe closer to 10. I actually don't. I haven't checked in a long time. I could check real quick though on my phone. I could say something and see how long it takes. Yeah, I'm not reading that. I read that one the other day on stream, and everybody got up in arms because out of context, that sounds really weird. Some of these B movies, and that's a fact. That was that awesome community night for. Yeah, you're really late, Streamlabs, with the alerts. We did a community night for New Year's Eve, where we played Jackbox games, and it was some of the most fun I had. Some of the most fun I've ever had. We might actually be able to get this to go. We might be able to get this to go. It's a me. I'm in the movie without a paddle. Just kidding. I'm not Seth Green. So that's a funny one. My voice for some reason gets compared to Seth Green because sometimes I forget what it is. Kaz said at one time there's a specific tone to my voice when I'm talking. Awesome. That I can sometimes sound like Seth Green. Thank you so much for the membership, Cat Doral. Welcome in. It is great to have you here. The delay between Streamlabs seeing things and doing things on stream is longer. Yeah, it is. Streamlabs has been having some issues lately, it seems like. Streamlabs has been rough lately, though. Seriously. No, I kind of just want to do some detail blocks here. Like this, and then run a line like that. It's when you start to pitch your voice a little higher that you really start sounding like him. What's this potato? Does anyone remember what quote that is? I will do a quick too long didn't watch Taxa Diver. I was doing my Never Surrender. I did a Never Surrender series live streaming, and it was a suit only start, and I was out in space looking for an encounter, a space encounter. Hold on, I can't build and talk like that at the same time. But I was out looking for a space encounter, and we came across one, and it was in an asteroid. And all I said that asteroid looks like a potato, and the community just went with it. And ever since then, we've just kind of had a potato theme. We have a potato fetish. I don't remember where that is. There's a quote that we have a potato fetish. But everything just became potato themed ever since that little comment. People started talking about Mash Effect, Commander Shepherd Pie. There's just been potatoes. Chat can just run with things sometimes. Hey Rev, how are you doing? The command is !redemptions if you want to see all the current redemptions. Some of them are hidden because some of the longtime members here have their own redemptions that are hidden. Picture me doing quotes right now. I love some of these quotes. Dr. H summoned you with a quote. Oh, Rev is awake and he is adorable. Yeah, I like this, and then we'll just cover this up with the... I mean, we don't have to. Yeah, we do. A little bit. We have to cover some of this up. I know there is no airtightness right now, but... just pretend with me, please. Play pretend with me.
Space!
I was trying to find the potato fetish quote. There is a quote list on the Discord. Dr. H is not on the Discord currently, though. So the way the way redemptions work on here too is, if you're chatting and you're just hanging out here, you also get them. I think you get loyalty points, and obviously our loyalty points are potatoes. But the more that you are chatting and hanging out here, and super chats, I believe, and stickers, I could be wrong about stickers, but I know super chats also give you X amount of potatoes, like 250 potatoes, and that is our loyalty points. And eventually our loyalty points, the potatoes that you earn just hanging out here with me, will go towards free merch or just discounts, like coupons for merch. Once we start accumulating a certain amount of potatoes. We haven't actually hit the potato threshold yet that I'll start doing that. You should know that by now. My brain is very smooth. Yeah, you should definitely know that by now. There it is, number 10. Uh-oh, yeah, you don't have enough potatoes, Toxi Diver. You don't have enough potatoes, Toxi Diver. What am I looking for? This. I was kind of thinking of doing that and having a little cargo access up top. No, it's not gonna be flat enough. There's not a flatter one. I don't really want that. If we do this, if I do this on top of this, why can't I put this right here? Can I then... Can I do my... I have my caps somewhere, right? Where are my conveyor caps? Do that on top of it? You can't steal people's potatoes right now. People can give you potatoes, but I remember us always having issues. Streamlabs having issues giving people potatoes. Okay, now we want you in here. We want you in there. What do we want here? I can't get too close with that. That's not gonna work. We could do, though, come out one more this side. No, we can't do that. Maybe leave that. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving the unified grid too. That's why I've just been endlessly building. We used to do this twice a week, but I got a little burned out just building in Space Engineers 2 twice a week. It's all about the potatoes. Or is it the hats? I'm not sure which. Which is more important these days, everybody? Is it potatoes or hats? Who has the hat right now? Cat Doral has the hat because they became a member. We have to try and do this. Can I not put a block right there? What is the problem? Why don't you want to block right there? Now you'll block right there, okay. We had potatoes with the, yeah, we did have potatoes, and they're pretty good potatoes. We had really amazing potatoes last week. I need to roll, look on the real military stuff for a few. Enjoy and nab his like button and have fun. Thanks for hanging out, Space Ace. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, you need to hang out here a little bit more, Toxic Diver, if you want some potatoes. Hats are important to me. Thank you so much for the super chat, Marcus. Pretty sure now you just stole the #1 hat. Marcus is a hat thief, just so you know. He likes his hats. No, I don't really want that. We could just do these right here. Aim Dork coming in with the hat steal. Thank you so much, Game Dork, for the super chat. What? Game Dork, did you mean to double that? You mean the garlic whip mashed potatoes with the filet mignon? Yeah, those were amazing potatoes. Thank you so much for the double one. I don't know if that's what you meant to do, Game Dork, but thank you. Now, is it possible that people could just join SE1 streams like the game itself? Or is it like members only or Discord only? What's the protocol? So currently if I'm streaming Space Engineers 1, Toxidiver, I am only streaming on the members only server. We do have a community public Torch server right now for the community if you're part of our Discord. We have a Torch and Nexus server right now that is being ran where each sector, like Earth, is its own sector. It runs really smooth and it's a pretty awesome survival server. But I generally do not play on that one. My suit energy is low. There's reasons for that, Toxidiver. Obviously, for content creation for me is my job. So I am here as I mean, I know it doesn't sound bad, but whenever I say it, it always makes me feel bad, but I'm here to build a giant community, obviously, and have some fun, but my primary goal is to make money. This is a business to me. And it's my living, so that's where that is. So certain things do need to be behind membership or behind certain things. I'm not here to get rich. I'm just here to make a living. Mightiest Kaz. Thank you so much for the super chat. I think he just stole the hat. He owns that hat now. That's an expensive hat. It just always feels a little awkward to say. Maybe it won't, maybe it will one day. I don't like it'll be easier for me just to not like to talk about it. But I still feel it's awkward for me still. Because I'm never gonna be sitting there like, give me your money. Give me all your money. Your money belong to me. No, no. It's always a bit awkward for me. I chose this. I mean, I didn't even choose this. So, you want to hear origin story? The origin story of me creating content in the quickest, too long, didn't read, didn't watch, didn't whatever. I was a musician, just writing music. Just, you know, chilling, relaxing, all cool, writing music. And I have AMD products and I have Adrenalines, and Adrenaline has hotkeys to record your screen. And I have kids. I have 3 kids, 11, 8, and almost 2. But my daughter, who is 8, she was not 8 at the time. She was 7, I believe. She was on my computer. I let her play on my computer sometimes, and she was playing Space Engineers. And she happened to hit the exact keys, Control Shift J or whatever it is, that would start screen recording. And she recorded me because I didn't even know it was recording. I was building a ship for my son and I, playing Space Engineers. I was just building a ship. And later on, I realized, I wondered why my computer was kind of chugging along. And I realized that there was a screen capture going. My whole screen has been recording for almost like 12 hours. I had 12 hours of footage of me screen recording. So I really quickly just looked at it. I was like, what is this file? What is going on here? And I realized that she had recorded me building this ship. So I was like, what if I take this footage, just cut out this footage of me building this ship and turn it into a time lapse and upload it to YouTube. And let's just see what happens with that. I put some of my original music for the time lapse, uploaded that to YouTube, and it did very well, way better than I ever would have thought it would have done. So that started my adventure into content creation. Viva la Hadolution. Thank you again for all the super chats, everybody. You guys know you're absolutely amazing. It's not about me, it's about the hats. I know you're just here for the hats. I don't matter at all. I understand. It's the origin story of life. It's a pretty awesome story. I believe that video is still up there. It's the first... I forget what the video is. And everything didn't explode on my channel until I started making commercials. The first commercial I made was the Stratos VIX. And that is when everything took off. And that is right around the time that I met Engineer Coffee. And then we started dating. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking about that last part. He wishes. I like this. I like this. Okay. You're out, got stuff and all that. Take care and talk to you later. Well, thank you so much for the membership, Catarel. Have a great rest of your day. And thank you for hanging out here with us. As long as Streamlabs doesn't have a hat, I'm happy, yeah. I mean, that is the goal, right? How did the world begin? Well, son, there was a YouTuber named No, Rev, no. You weren't supposed to talk about that, Ire. It's in your NDA. Don't let them lie. They spent Valentine's Day. I'm like, no. We did actually play. We did spend Valentine's Day playing Space Engineers. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Let's close these doors up. I feel like we're not getting a lot of building done. It's a lot of talking. Nice. It's easier to actually quote that. Wow. Okay, let's see how far we want to continue this back. How far do we want to... Oh, they don't... They will only go back to there. Okay. Probably can leave some of this open too. What are we missing? We have all the functional blocks, I think, right now, except for thrusters. We are going to need up and down thruster. We definitely need some down thrusters. Because I was thinking atmospherics, because I want this to be able to go to the planet. So maybe we can get some atmospherics in here. I shipped EC and Ire a long time ago. They even said they were my dads. Yeah, I remember that was so awkward. But funny awkward. That was funny awkward. How big are these? Yeah, we could definitely get one of these in here. Is it gonna fit right there though? That might not be a bad place for it. What are we gonna do for left and right thrust though? I'm thinking of having all three: ion, hydrogen, and atmospheric. Where's the gyros? I don't know that we have gyros yet, so technically we are missing some blocks, aren't we? Yeah, we don't have any gyroscopes right now. We could get some right in here. Where do we have gyros in the bar? Right there. They're there. That's all we need, right? Is 3 gyros? No, we need more than 3 gyros. I have not saved at all. There we go, we saved. You have 3 dads, Rev? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. You got a lot to explain to your wife now, though. Luckily, I don't have to explain anything to my wife. Marcus was also your dad? Yeah, I totally forgot about that weirdness. Yeah, I luckily don't have to explain anything to my wife. Have I told her about my 31-year-old son yet? No, I haven't. But I'm pretty sure she knows. Well, my wife knows. Okay, so ion thrusters here, maybe? Yeah. Could do that. They'd probably look better like that. Nope, she is here and knows that. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, EC's wife is not here. That would be weird. We are going to need down thrust, so maybe we also throw some down thrust in here. I would probably want some of these little dudes. So let's get some of this. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? That. Let's get that back on. We need iron. We need iron. I don't have to explain to my wife about my son who acts like he's 2 when he tries to do an impression of you. You also a dad-engineer, Toxidiver? We call dads who play space engineers dad-engineers. It actually has run. This might actually look good. We could plug something in there, but I don't necessarily need that right now. I could just do... I'm looking for a T. Yeah, that. Why don't you want to go in there? Go in your home. If I flip these over, though, I could actually use them as... No, I have a different idea. I have a different idea. I could have done actual T's there. I got to wear your Dad-engineer shirt on the work call last night. Got asked a ton of questions about that. That's awesome, Kaz. Does that make you a grandpa-engineer? Are you a grandfather? I'm my own grandfather. Okay, and then we get that other one back in here that we for some reason could not build. I really hope that everything is connected and piped up and awesome. Yeah, then we can just... There we go. Down thrust. Dad-engineer squared. You're a goose-engineer. You are a goose-engineer. That is not very easy to say. Goose-engineer. That sounds like some fancy brand or something. You're like on the red carpet over there and someone's like, what are you wearing? Oh, I'm wearing Goose Janier. How many ads, Toxidiver? There shouldn't be that many ads. There really shouldn't. Thanksgiving must be weird for you. I think it's weird for everybody. I think it's weird for everybody, probably. Yeah, so then I was thinking we could just do something like this. And then do the same thing down here. You might think this is the wrong way to do it, but you're probably right that it's wrong. Oh, no. Space Engineers 2 took a dump. When's the last time we saved? You have grandkids, but will likely never meet them. Messy divorce about 30 years ago. No kids with missus. So technically a grandpa without the perks. Yeah, you don't get that. That's sad. Oh, give me 1 second to launch it again. That happens occasionally, and I'm not even sure what causes it. They need to update this splash page. But this is what we're getting in VS 2.2. Block tools, weapons, area welding, mechanical blocks, block wrappers, GPS system, dynamic weather, and the Delphos killing field. Expanded contract roles with the new encounters, trading and economy, plus money, data pads, lore, and the full production system. Oh, this is just when we placed... This is actually a bit back. I do use autosave. It's like Prada, but sillier. Yeah, that's rough, Game Dark. I'm sorry. You said that before, but I'm still sorry to hearing it again. Yeah, cockpit toolbars. Not everything is listed there. They need to update that splash page. The closer we get to the closer we get to the actual update dropping, they'll probably update that splash page. When they know exactly what features will be in. Though I thought that in the one dev blog they said something about feature freeze. This is the last time we saved. Okie doke, let's try and remember everything we just did. I think we had those there. We had these here. I haven't even put gyros down. Let's save. Let's get our gyros in. Just, yeah, let's do gyros like this. I think that looks better. Let's weld this stuff and then we'll save. Okay, now we save again. I'm not quite sure why you're getting so many ads. Because you really shouldn't be. Or YouTube just really doesn't like you right now. So let's do this the other way now. We can do... We'll actually use the T's. These. What is this called? The cross junction. All the way across. It doesn't want us to. Why not? Okay. Why do you not want to connect? I'm not sure what's going on there. Hey, DC, how are you doing? You just missed Space Engineers 2 taking a dump. We need to go grab some iron. we've made decent progress on this so far. So this is what we've done so far, DC. We got the front kind of closed up in a way. It's not perfect. We started working on the roof where the cockpit area is. Did some greebling around here where the reactor is. What else did we do? We started to get some thrusters. We have some downward Atmos, side ions. We're doing a mixture of thrusters. I think I talked about that last time. Feeling kind of tired today, but other than that, I'm all right. How are you doing? I'm actually doing pretty good today. I did wake up kind of feeling a little crappy, but it's improved since then. The cause is poor judgment by both parties and spending too much effort trying to hold things together and festering into mutual. Yeah, that's always a bad idea, but I'm sure you know that. Okay, so what do we just want to do thrusters there? Let's save again. Let's just keep saving. This is the part of the stream where we save every 5 seconds. We're doing yoga now. Everybody get up, get your mats out. We're doing yoga. It's the yoga part of the stream. If you're Rev, you do yoga on a couch. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 upward hydrogens and 2 large. That might just be enough thrusters. YouTube is crashing. What are you watching the stream on, Toxidiver? You can't do yoga, DC? There's no positions. Like, I actually don't know any yoga positions other than the one that everybody knows, downward dog. Save again. I don't know if I can do yoga these days. I used to be in such amazing shape, and then I had kids. Or in my hot tub after 8:16 p.m. for Rev After Dark, yeah. You're doing spacecraft tonight, right, Rev? And Duke is doing... I actually have no clue what Duke's doing tonight. Are you doing Titan tonight? Space Engineers 1, Duke? I meant to check that before... I meant to check that. But then you know what happened? Can you guess what happened? Time happened. If you can't guess what happened. It's because you're running your 1660 on YouTube. My life support is in danger. I did hot yoga at the Hot Works place, but that was one of the more intense workouts I've ever done. Every single time Rev says that he's going to work out, it makes me miss working out. I know Dr. H would love if I started working out again. Not that I'm just rocking the there's always squirrel moments, right? I'm just rocking that dad bod, you know? The dad bod goals. That's where I'm at. There, we have a little bit of air intake. Air intake. That's what I'm looking for. If you have those intrusive thoughts, Toxidiver, this is actually a fantastic day. I don't know. You said you have watched my content, so you probably already know this, but today is a 3-day stream day, part of the Rad stream team. It's Rad for Rev Plays Games, Aegir, which is me, and then Duke Skyloafer. We stream, there's 3 different streams today. It's usually Space Engineers themed, but Next Fest is going on, and Rev is checking out Spacecraft at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I believe, yeah. Duke is doing Titan, that's what it is, okay. But Rev when he's streaming, for some reason his streams lately have crossed into a weird realm of questionable topics, which is really weird. Did I lose? I lost my hotbar. Is there an issue? Am I crashing because of my hotbars? The one block to rule them all. That's not right. Silly game. Redacted. I never have time to work out anymore, so I take breaks in between and do plyometrics. Pure functional strength while maintaining a dad body goal perfect blend. Yeah, you're much more in shape than I am, Kaz. I'm rocking the, like, the dad bod, you know what I mean? Like, you're in much better shape than I am. I need to add a T to it, but I gotta go soon. I'll be back at like 4 p.m. or something. Well, it was great talking with you, Toxidiver. And I hope to talk to you again sometime. Are you gonna restart when VS 2.3 releases or hold off? I'm gonna restart every single major update, Josh H. And welcome in, Josh H. I hope you're having a great day. But when VS 2.2 drops, yeah, I'm gonna start a fresh save. I have blueprinted this station though, and I may paste it in because I'm pretty okay with pasting stuff into Survivor Worlds up until the actual full release of this game. And it would be cool to add some mechanical blocks to this station, and I think that would be cool to see on stream. See you later, Toxodiver, and if I don't, have a great rest of your day. As if I wasn't dating Engineer Coffee, you would be... I'd be in your DMs. I apologize. I apologize for that. My mind... Just wait, Rev. My mind is already... My mind is already after dark for some reason. Speaking of, Rev is heading to the gym for shoulder day. See y'all when I get back. Have fun at the gym, Rev. I hope you get all those reps in and you don't hurt yourself. I don't know why I said that, like you're going to hurt yourself. Who's to say you aren't already? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? I'm actually having, like, when I'm here right now, I'm having the time of my life. That's what I'm doing with my life. What, you don't like my hole? I love that short so much. Absolutely love that short. So I was thinking we can actually get away with doing this here. Actually, no. We don't need that there. We actually have my handy dandy block. That's not the way this... Whoa. Apparently I can't do what I want to do. Yeah, that'd be a bit annoying to restart every time. Yeah. We'll probably load some stuff. I am still gonna run... I'm gonna run the contract stuff, Josh H, just to see if anything changed, because I know that they say they're gonna... They might mess with the first-time user experience a little bit, so that's why I want to rerun the game and start from fresh. And plus, they said this to create new worlds, because certain things are not going to be a part... I think he just said it in the blog, that certain things are not going to be a part of the game on these older worlds. So you're going to want to start a new world if you want to experience new things. And I'm well aware that this is an early access game, work in progress, so I'm ready that all of my stuff could just be gone at any moment, because up until the full release, I'm just ready. This is all temporary, just having fun stuff. I'm not tied to any of this right now. I'm missing some chats here. Tonight's stream is going to be wild with Aegir after dark in chat. Yeah, I'm going to be after dark already. I wasn't even sure I'd be able to talk in chat today. Why, DC? Because last stream I think I got shadow banned for spam reasons. Kept having the issue where YouTube was... No, that was... DC, that was actually happening all over YouTube. That was happening to many people. They weren't accepting English messages. It was happening all over YouTube. I was in Digrock's stream last night. Let me try and build while I'm talking. I was in Digrock's stream last night, and if I sent any message, even with just like some Japanese characters around it, it would go through. If I sent English messages, 100% would not go through. I was sitting there on my computer and my phone. I would send the message on my computer and see if it actually went through on my phone. And most of my messages were not going through. It was insane. But yeah, that was YouTube wide. That was not just you that was happening to. It was happening to me. It was happening to the all of Digrock's chat last night. It's happened on Rev's stream. Yeah, I think it just slowly started to happen, DC. Because when I was in Digrock's stream last night, nobody could chat unless we said non-English things, which is really strange. There was a whole Reddit post about it. There was actually multiple Reddit posts about it. That other people were experiencing the same thing. Some people were talking in Pig Latin, Leet Speak, just to try and get around it, because for some reason it was just blocking English messages. Doesn't SE2 have the ability to export your blueprint file as STL so that you can print it? Would be cool. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know how to do it, but I'm pretty sure it does have that ability. I am liking that shaping that is going on. Let's save again, just because. Yeah, it's good that you sent a complaint either way. Because I'm sure many people did, because that was frustrating. Digrock had the developer in his... He was checking out a Steam Fest game, and he had the developer in his chat. And the developer couldn't even talk to him. Gonna end up having a Discord chat open purely for Steam chat if things like... Or yeah, stream chat. Yeah, definitely. Don't tell me. Don't tell... Rev, you're supposed to be at the gym. Go to the gym. I've held on to stuff that I made when I first started Space Engineers. I tend to do that. Yeah, I have a lot of my... blueprints. I think what we want to do here. I kind of want to run this all the way back. Maybe not all the way back, but maybe to there. Maybe to there. Let's weld this up. I'm gonna need some serious gyros, and there's gonna be that whole issue that this was not connected to the ground when I build it, so it's gonna shake like crazy. I've got like 3 blueprints from when I was actually remembered to make a blueprint. Enjoy your lurk, Kaz. See you when I get back, Rev. And then if we brought the half block back this way. Continue this line down the whole ship. We need to keep access to the survival kit. Need to stretch a little bit. It's only been an hour and a half about. I definitely need to stretch for a second. Yeah, I definitely needed that stretch. My back is very angry these days. Okay, then here I was going to connect up these. And then do something like this. My suit energy is low. Luckily, we have a survival kit right here. I'm terrified you're going to end up building to the point where you won't be able to reach the thruster anymore to finish building those. Which thrusters? These? I'm not going to go that high. Like, this is the tallest thing that's going to be here, DC. I'm not going to build over these. Unless you're talking about another thruster. Unless you're talking about another thruster. It's an irrational fear. Okay, okay. So as long as we all know that. If we get this down, we might be able to do some cool framing and figure out where we can put some stuff, like the shape that we're going, the size that we're going for. This is probably going to run the full length of the ship. Right? Yeah. That's actually going to be perfect. That is actually going to be perfect. Let us weld that up. It's awesome when things just come together. It's almost like I planned it, but you all know that I did not plan it. I believe that is the first step, though, DC, is acknowledging that it is an irrational fear. I don't know what the other steps are, but that's the first step. Later on, put back this other stuff that I don't currently need right now. It didn't take me long to get back into this too. I was a little worried doing these breaks and then jumping into these other games. This week I was a bit worried jumping back into Space Engineers 2 and completely forgetting how to play. Let us save, because saving. Yeah, that gives us a ton of room to still throw some stuff in here, like... Wait, what's the gyro size again? We go from this to that. This from 0.5 meters to 2.5 meters. It's like the Beatles said. What did the Beatles say? I'm hoping you're not expecting me to remember what the Beatles said. A TCG card shop simulator and supermarket simulator and the cash cleaner simulator. I was watching Kuma in Discord play the cash cleaner simulator. Oh, come together. Come together. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We're going to have to find a way to cover up some of those conveyors, but I'm pretty happy with how that looks. Let's start figuring this out. We'll probably just do locks like this here. I don't know if we want to put windows in here. Let me look at the windows real quick. I still want smaller windows. If you remember last time, I had problems because the windows were too big. for what I was trying to do. Like, do we actually want a window in there? I'm not a fan of these windows. I need silicon for that. Right, meow. It's a very addicting game if you're into those kind of things. Honestly, don't like those, all of those like simulator games. Like, there's so many simulator games and they're all made by like Playway or something. And I feel like they're all the same game and it drives me a little crazy, to be honest. Kind of feel like I'm going to do some more windows. That's why I'm getting rid of all that. And we need to save because I don't know what that stutter just was, but it was scary. Probably I'm not going to do windows this far back because I'm going to use some of that for braking thrust. Hydrogen braking thrust. I'll be somewhere around here. I'll bring the braking thrust up to. Also gonna need the greeble around this. The connectors. Did I already greeble kind of around these connectors? A little bit. I put that block there. Are these connectors even right now? Yeah, they are, they are. For some reason I thought they weren't for a second. That was weird. I did say that I want to be able to walk from the ship across. We can technically walk right now. It's a little dangerous. How dare you, Chad? Hey, Chad, how are you doing? Happy Potato Day. I hope all of your potatoes have been potatoes. I'm not really sure what else I was supposed to say there. But I went with it. I mean, I started it, I had to end it, right? We could run a line this way, like this. Maybe I can't do this block because... No, we can't do that block. I cannot get rid of that like that. Maybe we do another one of these, and then we do that block. Or I just do this. That there. Go back to symmetry mode. Grab this block. And do that. Welcome back, DC. Everything is spud-tastic. But yeah, no joke, a couple of days ago I was playing some Cache Cleaner, and when I looked away from the screen 3 hours had passed. Yeah. It's definitely a time sink, those type of games. The only simulation game that I really dove into that's like that, DC, was Mechanic Simulator. That's around the time I met Engineer Coffee and we started dating. Yeah, those two quotes contradict each other a little bit. Those two quotes kind of contradict each other. So, yeah, let's figure this out right now. Are we gonna do that? Nope, we don't need that. But let's just put it there anyway. And then 6. It doesn't want me to place on those for some reason. We need to grab more iron also, and we need suit energy. Oh, you met EC around the time you started playing mechanic? No. I did not meet EC around the time I started playing Mechanic Simulator. The love-hate relationship. I wouldn't make you lift a finger, EC. You just sit there and look pretty. There's a lot of EC quotes, isn't there? It's almost like he's an integral part of my community. Or our community. Our community is kind of better than saying my community. I guess that works. It's going to have to work. This doesn't look that great. You would think there would be more. Why? Why would you think that? EC's not always here. He's at meetings, so we're talking about other things. Or I'm talking to myself. He's a very busy businessman. I love that there's a survival kit in this right now. I don't know how I feel about this right now, though. It's not the nicest looking, and I don't know how else I would make that look good. I don't want windows next to the thrusters. You want me just to sit here and talk about EC all day, every day? EC, 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 EC. Then I would have no time to talk about DC. Started out as Aegir was saying it was his community, then EC comes along and transitioned to our community. I guess that's how we know who wears the pants in this relationship. I just don't wear pants. So you do know who wears the pants. We just need... There'd be nothing that we'd need... We need access to these cargo containers probably from in here would not be a bad idea. Yeah, no need for pants when you stream from the toilet. I don't even remember how that became a thing. Yeah, I don't need that there. Probably do this block here. Continue that line down from the door. I think that looks pretty good. Oh, what are we gonna need here? We can do full blocks, right? Yeah, we can do full blocks here. I just want to have cargo access. Which we might have to do... No, we can't. There's a tiny cargo container, right? There's not a cargo container smaller than this. Why is there not a cargo container smaller than this? No P ant stream. I'm gonna be honest, the welder flashing is hitting me harder today than normal. I'm sorry to hear that, DC. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's not my style, EC. I'm not saying his artwork's not good, but it's just not my style for my channel, if that makes sense. And that frustrates me. Is there a small block we could use? I don't think there's even a small block we could use. Maybe we don't even need access to cargo from in here then. Because I don't know a way I can make that make sense. Did I seriously just run out of... I did. I could have just flown through this window. Haha. Then we could just do this. I need a single 1x1 block that's just an access point you can put on conveyors. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Is this pretty much sealed up except for these windows? Yeah. Let us get a block in here. The game freak out for a second for some reason. Hopefully it doesn't take another dump. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I am pretty happy with it. I mean, there's a bunch of greebling and stuff we can do. And maybe add some other seats or something. But I'm pretty happy with this. Pretty nice looking explorer ship bridge. Let me get those windows welded up though. We need silicone. Do we have thrusters in every direction? We have ions left and right. Probably need some atmospherics. I wish we had flatmos already. Okay, let's finish this greebling while I'm trying not to yawn. I apologize. I'm not tired, you're tired. Oh yeah, we grabbed silicon. Bonk. More iron. Yeah, the 0.5 meter. There does need to, I think there needs to be a cargo, a 0.5 meter cargo. I hope that we get at some point. Now, what was I thinking of doing here? Did I just build that in symmetry mode? I did. Good. I wasn't even thinking if I was building in symmetry mode. But luckily I was. I want to do this, but I want to also think, how many blocks would that be? Probably 1, 2, 3 damage blocks if they were damaged. No, I don't like that. Let's go to here. I like your flatbed the best with room on top and bottom for a support ship. Oh, the Tim Curry. Yeah, the Tim Curry is my favorite build. Also because of its name. I still need to finish the Tim Curry. We never finished the bottom of this. And I need to upload that to the workshop at some point. Tim Curry. Tim Curry the Waffle Barge. I feel like Tim Curry the Waffle Barge should have his own TV show. That might just be me, though. Do I just want to bring this straight down like that? We could also put some spotlights in here. That's not a spotlight.
Space!
Exactly. 0.5 cargo. Which crate's not sure I'd want that in the control panel. Tiny cargo only has niche applications. Yeah, I'd want it specifically just to create a square. We currently have an issue right now, Josh, that the conveyors do not create squares. They have rounded edges. No matter which ones you use, if you're trying to take these through a wall, and we're eventually going to go to air pressurization and room pressurization, this is not going to allow for that. So we need a block that it's going to allow to transition from this. So if we're using small conveyors, we need a block that's going to allow to transition through a wall. Streamlabs reminded me to put it on live chat. What? Welcome back, Kaz. I never saw one Pokemon's message. What are you talking about? Who's one Pokemon? What? I'm so confused. Does that actually look good? Is that going to cause issues, it being that far back? I think that looks good. I think that looks good. We can greeble around them too. Oh, am I? Wait a second. Am I still in top chat? One second. Oh my god, I was still in top chat. I apologize, one Pokemon Master. Welcome in here. I was still in top chat. So I was missing chat messages. That is so frustrating. And any other messages I've missed, I apologize. That is so lame. I hate the top chat, live chat thing. It should default or allow you to change your defaults. Thank you, DC. You're the best there ever was. And to claim you is my real test. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Duke. We were talking about you behind your back. Just want you to know that. Nah, we don't do this. We don't do this. We don't do this. Don't thank me. Thanks, Streamlabs. I mean, I have to thank you because you're the one who said it. So I'm thanking you because I don't always see who redeems what. So I'm thanking you. You don't tell me who I thank and who I don't thank. It's my job to thank who I want to thank. It should it should 100% auto default to live chat. I don't understand why it auto defaults to Why it auto defaults to top? It does not make sense. Yeah, I like this. I like it. That looks very nice. Digrock, what is up? Hey, look, stream chat's working. Isn't that awesome, Digrock? Even though we're just talking about some of the stupidity of YouTube chat. We were also talking about you behind your back, Digrock, but it was only good things. Only good things. Because what bad could we say about Digrock? Right? You can't say bad things about Digrock. If you're on your phone, it only has live chat. I see both. I see top chat on my phone. I do not know how to say your name. Shit, would that be Shane? Shan? Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, that is frustrating, Shan. That you have to change the settings. Yeah, you do. You have way more chat issues than any other streamer I've seen. Technically it was bad thing. Yeah, but it wasn't bad things about him. Don't you get technical on me. Oh no, suit energy low. Konnichiwa, Digrock-san. Nice. Yeah, I was speaking Spanish. I was speaking Spanish in Digrock's chat yesterday. It was an awkward. It was awkward, to say the least. It was awkward to say the least. So we could do anything that we want to do. I just have Blue's Clues playing through my head 24/7. Is that normal? What's annoying is the dev was in there trying to yeah, the dev was trying to help you. And YouTube chat was just like, nope. Should have just started speaking Dutch, although I don't know if you would have helped. If that would have helped much. No, I actually ended up joining Digrock's voice, and I was saying I could translate because I have an extension that translates chat. I was just gonna translate chat and everyone can just speak whatever language they wanted to in his chat. But then I had to go eat dinner. No, what's not, Marcus? No, what's not? When you say no, it's not, you act like I know what I'm saying. There's your problem. Something being normal? Did I say something is normal and it's not normal? Is that what the no it's not is? Is this technically hiding thrusters? I don't think so. I think YouTube is just telling me I shouldn't stream anymore. I don't think that's it at all. I think YouTube loves you. They're just jealous. YouTube is jealous of all the attention you get. Oh, the Blue's Clues. The Blue's Clues thing is the normal. I get it now. Yeah, it's not normal? Okay. Should I go get that checked out? First, I'm gonna have to find the first paw print, because that's the first clue. And you know what to do. Just curious, is there going to be a hole in this playthrough that you'll be wanting people to like? No, Chad. There is not going to be a hole in this playthrough that other people need to like. You don't have to like anything I make. No one a part of this community or anyone who watches any of these videos has to like anything I build. But if you don't like it, it's going to kind of make me question why you're watching me do it. What did we do there? This... Up at this top, okay. Is that there? Yeah. That looks good. I'm jumping all over. I'm like squirreling so much on this build right now. Thank you, Digger Rock. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, go gently nudge that like button. Unless it's not listening to you, then show it who's boss. Smash that like button. I seem like you're a bit offended when it was questionable and your other hole was liked or not. Yeah, I mean, he was just... Eddie was just questioning my hole. Like, he didn't understand the point of it. And then he just, when I said he just said it's fine. So obviously it wasn't fine. There was a problem with it and he wouldn't let me know what it was, which is sad. Because I want to know what was wrong with my hole. The potato god requires our likes. Who's the potato god? We're sacrificing potatoes to the potato god? Okay, what was I doing? Did I weld up the other side of this that I was working on before I squirreled away to the top? Is this thing flyable right now? No. Let's focus on getting all of these. So we need 3 ion chambers and nickel. Let's get some ion chambers. Some ion. Do we have ion chambers? We have ion chambers. Nice. The world is saving right now. That is awesome. Marcus gets sacrificed because hashtag blame Marcus. Just blame Marcus for everything. It's always Marcus's fault. There is never a time it's not Marcus's fault. Did you forget your keys and make it out to your car? Hashtag blame Marcus. Did your wife just leave you? Hashtag blame... No. I'm assuming you have to be a moderator. So yeah, you have to be a moderator to add quotes. I do have the ability. I do have the ability to make it so certain regulars like TC, Kaz,
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Chad, you know, the regulars. I do have the ability to allow regulars to add quotes though, which I'm definitely going to do when I remember to log into Streamlabs dashboard. $44 and $47 pair well. What's 44 and 47? What, you don't like my hole? And what's 47? I just want to know what's wrong with my hole. Okay. I didn't even see that quote get added. What do we need for this? All the stuffs. But we could just grab nickel. Let's grab nickel. You can't just half-ass blame Marcus. You need to be a full ass. Exactly. No, it's definitely there is Streamlabs has a regular role that I don't need. All I need to do is put a name into who's a regular. I think the only one that's technically a regular right now is Jed, who honestly hasn't been here lately. I mean, I think he's here at least every single stream, but I don't know that I necessarily call him a regular on the streams right now. Put all the things in Tim Curry. Yes. Ask for permission first, though. You have to look at Tim Curry and be like, Tim Curry, are you good if I load you up with stuff? That's what you got to do. You can't just willy-nilly load up Tim Curry with stuff. Stop being inappropriate, people. This is a family friendly. Family friendly. Yeah, that's why I was saying, DC, I at least see Jet, I think, once a stream. What do I need for you? Iron and cobalt. Iron, so let's get half iron, half cobalt. Iron. Cobalt. ICOB. That's not what I'm trying to say. Cobalt. And let's grab the rest iron. It actually worked out perfectly. Let's go get those. Let's save real quick. Yeah, that's rough that was... I didn't even know that was happening yesterday. That was a fun stream, though. Did everybody see the short that I posted today? From that stream? If you didn't see the stream... Oh my god, is the game freaking out? I hear the sound still. Are we good? Use the fork. Hey, Gary's Nook. Welcome in. I think the game is crashing. What do you all see right now? I see the welder just welding up a thruster, but frozen. I just saved. I had a blast. Everyone can hear me right now, right? This is the rest of the stream is just this. Space Engineers 2 is just, it's having a day. Yeah, I want to kill that constant welding sound, but it's obnoxious. Can you hear me out there? It's very dark right now, everybody. Hello? Welcome in, Terrible Jack. Welcome to the black screen of death. That's DC. You stop that. I just saw the game for a second. Where'd it go? Hello? Don't do this to me now. I'm sure you can all hear the game now.
Space!
Yeah, exactly. You can all hear the game now. I saw that in Max Dev blog today. He said that the new game will have to be... Yeah, I'm 100% starting a brand new game. If you remember, Digrock, this save has weird weight issues. Unknown Kumir, welcome in. We are currently going through technical issues. You know, normal stream things. Yeah, the game just randomly crashed while I was welding. We've had 2 hard crashes today.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about this. Are we good? Is everything awesome? No, it's not. It's like freaking out. Continue? Continue! Yay! I have to go pick up our daughter. I shall return soon. Hopefully the game comes back. I have to hold a little dude here while we load, because Apollo is awake. The horror. I'm playing the OG Space Engineers. No issue. Yes. Space Engineers 1 is still extremely solid. It is. I still do get crashes occasionally in Space Engineers 1, but it's pretty rare. But I have to pick up Apollo real quick, so you might not see me move when this loads in for a little bit. Hey, Rage Spammer, welcome in. This game, I mean, it's still a work in progress, and there's a bunch of optimization issues. And we don't normally have this many crashes. But as this world gets bigger, we definitely have a lot more crashes. And it does not like those toolbar, like my modified toolbar blueprints. Okay, for a little bit of time, probably about 15 minutes.
Everything is awesome.
I'm gonna have to have my little dude in my lap. So if I stop moving or have to stop doing something, just understand that that is the current situation we're in. What was I doing? I was grabbing... Do I have... Yeah, cobalt. We were getting the hydrogen thrusters welded. Weirdly enough, my save on Space Industry would crash on loading for a while, then it magically fixed itself. That's strange. This world is very angry. Oh my god, did it just happen again on the same exact thruster? I think we found a problem. Does the station have a family daycare room yet? Not yet. I wonder what's wrong with that specific thruster. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that thruster. It is very frustrating. It's not liking to grab. There's also weird OBS issues right now. Stand by while we figure out these issues. Yeah, alpha testing today. Alpha testing. Normally, I mean, we've done this 26 times before this and never experienced this many issues. I might be Dig Rock. God, why is the screen flashing and then it's... Okay, okay. We here, we're there, we're there. Hello, welcome back. You don't want to see me when I'm frustrated. I still need to finalize that merch. I thought that was a pretty funny merch line. At least a sticker. This time we sneak. Yeah, we don't let it see us. We don't let it see us first. I wonder what happens if we grind it. Let's try grinding it for science. Okay. We just sneak very quickly up on it. Or very slowly, not quickly. Maybe quick is the problem. We just sneak up to it. Doesn't know where we are yet. And we just get it. Haha! We have gravity. I forgot we have gravity. Okay, we weld you. Wait, was it that the right one? Is it this one? Which one it was. Oh no! What is going on? Do we have too much PCU in the world? I thought it was the third one. Do I just grind them all out and replace them all? We do have a ton of PCU in the world. Delete them all. Show them who's boss. There's a limit to how many thrusters you're allowed to have welded up. It might be, you might be right, EC. I think we can disconnect the ship right now. Yeah, I'm nowhere near. We're like 150,000 away from 400K, so. But they upped the limit. What was the limit? It still doesn't let you. I don't think you can actually build up to 400K, Dig Rock. What was the limit before they bumped it up? Was it 200K or was it 100K? Okay, we're here to murder. We're gonna dump our inventory and then we're gonna murder all those blocks. We're gonna dump our inventory and then we're gonna get rid of all of you. So grinder's good. Grinder's good. Let's disconnect the ship. I have gyros on it. I have thrusters in all directions. I technically don't have a down thrust. I need to weld up one of you. And so I need iron and cobalt. I need at least one thrust there. Shut up, DC. You stop that kind of talk. Okay, we at least have one that way now. We have a left, right, up, down. Technically, that's not going to work, though. Can I... What happens if I go over here? Let's save real quick. Weld this up. Okay, that one's welded up. Let me get one of the braking thrusters. Okay. That should be... So we have up. I mean, down, up, left, right. Yeah, we have every direction. So let's disconnect the ship real quick. That's scary. I wonder if that is any of the issue. Is everything still connected now that I moved? Oh yeah, did we ever name this grid? I can't remember if we named this grid. No, it's still named this. Let's go into the control panel and name it. Okay, what are we naming this, chat? Thank you for subscribing, Matthew Staley. Welcome in. What are we naming this, chat? We have the Tim Curry, the Waffle Barge. We have Twitchy. Twitchy just kind of named itself, though. Tim Curry, the Waffle Barge was 100% chat. Frustrated Avenger. It's not a bad name. Can we do better, though? Can we do better? Matthew McConaughey? Why is it the Matthew McConaughey? The SS wrong way. So for some reason, Matthew McConaughey is making me laugh the most. Especially because we just have another actor. We'd have the Tim Curry and the Matthew McConaughey. We could have Thrustrated Matthew McConaughey. The Crash Log. My hole. It's not going to be my hole. Get multiplayer up. I'll have that ship still and I'll be like, hey everybody, get in my hole. I don't know, the car commercial popped in your head. Oh, yeah, his weird Lincoln commercials. The SS Broken Thruster. Robert Paulson. I don't know who Robert Paulson is right now. The James Earl Jones. The Thrustrated. Can I even name it this? I can't. It's too many. No, I can. It's just too many letters. I can't actually see it. Isn't it like this? The Thrustrated Matthew McConaughey. Robert Paulson is Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. The We Can Do Better? That's messed up, EC. He's the guy who died in Fight Club. The only time members of Fight Club have a name is in death. Okay. Okay. Can I do how that might be? The Thrustrated McConaughey. The Thrustrated McConaughey. You guys have me so confused right now. I mean, it's not the Leroy Jenkins. Robert. Oh, it is. Yeah, he is Meatloaf. Okay. I'm gonna name it the Thrustrated McConaughey. I was tempted to go Meatloaf though, but we'll get another ship. We'll get another ship that'll be called the Meatloaf. Let me save the game though. Oh, I get it now, you see. All right. What were we trying to do? Were we gonna attempt to weld these up? I'm scared. I'm now slightly scared to try to weld these up. Okay, do I save? Do we save after each one we weld? One! Ha ha ha. Welder thruster save. Welder thruster save. Sing along with me, everybody. Welder thruster save. Welder thruster save. Apollo says no, don't sing that song. Headphones on. I did read your mind, Chad. Sometimes I regret reading your mind, but that time I'm glad I did. We got all of those. Now we just got to get all of these. Oh, we have no gyros. Let me go grab some nickel real quick. Old Saint Nickel. Weld a thruster, save a file. Weld a thruster, save a file. It's that song, you know? You know that song? Let's save before we weld. Safety first. Save T first. There, we have 3 gyros on the ship. A mind is a terrible thing to read, especially mine, yeah. Saving should be like voting in Chicago. Save early, save often. Okay? Weld a thruster, save. Weld a thruster, save. Like measure twice, cut once, exactly. Weld a thruster, save. So it definitely wasn't a block thing. It was that specific thruster for some reason. Weld a thruster, save. Hey, Jed. We totally weren't talking behind your back earlier. Measure once, cuss twice. Nice, nice, DC. Okay, we have none there. Should I just get rid of all? I'm tempted. I don't know if these are all good. Do I place thrusters here? And I don't know. I'm just messing with you, Jed. We were talking about your hammerhead though, for the Never Surrender build. Weld a thruster save. Weld a thruster save. Weld a thruster. Save. This is the best content I've ever put out. Weld a thruster save. I gotta remember when this was. This was about 2 minutes in, or 2 hours in. 2 minutes in. This has only been 2 minutes of the stream. I had a YouTube feature below. That's pretty cool. I don't really know what YouTube feature means though. Okay, let us save and then weld these up. Cocomelon has nothing on this. Exactly. Come on, Cocomelon, I'll take you on. If PewDiePie can do it, I can do it too. You finished your stream early. Thought I'd check out how your base is coming. We just been building a ship, and we've been having a ton of crashes. Weld a thruster save. I don't think it's a thruster limit, Chad. I really don't. I think it's just an early access game in pre-alpha, or in alpha, not pre-alpha. Grumpy little mans. Weld a thruster save. Sorry, I had to say bye to a little dudes. Weld lasagna, or a new ship called Weld a Thruster. Weld a Thruster. That's gonna be my new song, you see. That's the next song I write, is called Weld a Thruster. We're out of cobalt. Let us go get some yummy, yummy cobalt. Inventory full. How many more do we have? Is that just those two and then we're done? Yeah. Then we can do a little flight test. Gotta sample the welding audio. Weld a thruster save. I'm saving the game as it's saving the game. That couldn't be a bad thing, right? Weld a thruster. Save. Hey, look, they're all welded. Aren't they all welded, though? I didn't do these. No, do I have the braking thrusters? No, I don't. We need to do the braking thrusters. Weld a thruster. Save. This is so much fun. Weld a thruster save. We only have 3 more left. And then we can test flight. My suit energy is low. I do not care. Weld a thruster save. My life is about more than my suit energy right now. It's about welding a thruster and saving. Weld a thruster save. I need to turn the fan back on real quick. 1 second. Yeah, I think it was something to do with it being connected because we were crashing before when it was connected like that. I'm actually going to take a quick bio break, turn the fan on and stuff. I'll be right back. I am back. Did you miss me? Okay, weld a thruster. Save. Sit in cockpit. Fly. Why are we kind of... Do you see that we're kind of going down when I go left? We don't have anywhere near enough gyros right now. But she flies, or he flies, or it flies, whatever. Once you're welded up, if you reconnect the ship, the game will crash and you have to load a save from before docking. Yeah. So let's save right here, just in case that is a thing. Chad, let's save right there. Let's find out if that's actually the truth. Ta-da!
Do a barrel roll.
I can't do a barrel roll right now. I can't do a barrel roll if I wanted to. There's 3 tiny gyros on this whole thing. I don't think I should build the ship though, connected to the station. Whoa, 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 whoa. This thing be wobbly. This thing be very wobbly. It does not like the little amount of gyros that are currently on it. That is going to be our biggest engineering issue with this ship, is getting the like, it's so silly that we go from, for gyros, it's this gyro to that gyro. I mean, we do have a ton of space to chuck some gyros, to be honest. We can just flood all these gyros with gyros. Hey, PS2 killer, welcome in. You're making the Death Star in Space Engineers 2. That's pretty awesome. Apollo just wanted, yeah, he said he was hungry, Dr. H. But if you don't build connected to the station, how will you prevent shake? No, that's the ground. You need to be connected to the ground, Digrock. That's how you prevent shake. That's the magical way to prevent shake. You didn't know that was a thing? I can... Am I just gonna sit here and flood this all with gyros? How many gyros do you think we'll need of these small ones until we get this thing moving? What do I need to make these gyros? I forget. Iron and nickel. Let us save, just because. Same with thruster size. Hydrogen goes from 2.5. Yeah, there needs to be in between, and they can't just say that. I hope they don't just say that the modders can handle that. No, please. Please give us in betweens yourself. VS2 killer. I regret to inform you that that's probably not going to be possible. The game will probably not allow you to do that, sadly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it because we can't fit the bigger gyro on. I'm just wondering how many gyros. I'm wondering how many gyros we'll need. Yeah, we need some mid-tier and some in-betweeners, pretty much. You ever watch The In-Betweeners? Pretty good show. Let's get iron. I actually can't remember what The In-Betweeners even was about. Let's put that back in and grab more nickel. Am I dumb? You keep saying PS2 killer and I don't see that person in chat. Do you have live chat? The drop down at the top, Kaz. Do you have live chat or top chat on? The chat, YouTube is very silly. It defaults your chat to only show top chat, which whatever it dictates top chat is, I don't even know what top chat even means. Sometimes that leaves out messages. If you switch that over to live chat, which it sadly defaults to top chat, you can then see all messages. You are pretty jum. You're very jum, Kaz. You're the jummest person I know. It's not something that really is brought to your attention, but it's really annoying, and it's become more annoying lately. It didn't used to be this problematic. Okay, that should be all of those. That's probably not even close to enough. We might have to double that up, and that still won't be enough. Oh no, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Yeah, that's a lot better. Nice, nice. I said jum. I said he's very jum. I was just reading the word he said. I didn't say he's dumb. Kaz is a jumbo goo egg. I was just playing off of his typo. Are any of us really here, Kaz? What is here? What are our thoughts on this ship so far? We like the shape. I mean, it needs some love right now, but I think its shape is pretty good. Wait, I never did those ions in the front. Whoops. I never did those ions in the front. It needs more braking thrust. As is a jumbo goo egg. Top chat in regular VODs, just like most liked or listed first in the live streams. I don't think you can like individual comments, so don't know what top chat is supposed to mean in this case. Yeah, I have no clue. The love of all things crazy, you want mining lasers? Hey, Garrett Felton, welcome in. How are you doing? Kaz, you have a waypoint named after you, don't you? You have something. Yeah, the mightiest Kaz right there. All the resources, the mightiest Kaz. You're still our only VI, your optical VIX member too, so you're a very special person. But it is awesome to get your first quote. It means that you've made it in life. You can go tell your kids now, Kaz, that you got your first quote in Aegir's stream. So you don't have to work for the rest of your life now, because you're just famous. What am I doing? What do I need for this again? Let's just do it by components. Wire, gold thread, steel tube. Wire, gold thread, steel tube. Wire. Let's make some wire. Smelter. Wire. Let's make like 40 wire. It needs either more braking thrust or more broken thrust. Not sure which though. Excuse me. I don't understand why so many games use mining lasers where you fire the laser at one thing at the ore, shows up in the inventory. Laser could, yeah. What are you talking about, like spacecraft right now, Dig Rock? Yeah, it is a little. It's a more on the arcadey side. Games that choose to do that. What did I say I needed? Wire something and something. Gold thread. Gold thread. I don't know that we have gold. Nope, I lied. Should I be saving each time I weld these? No, I think it was the fact that it was attached to the base. DC, thank you so much for the optical VIX upgrade. That is silly. That is just a pure silly. I mean, it does come with merch discounts and early access to promos when I have promos on merch, but it's just the ridiculous tier of memberships. But thank you so much for being ridiculous. As ridiculous as Kaz. Didn't Atmosphere require you to break off the ore then collect? Yeah. But it was a weird like gravity gun. You also, on Discord now, you get a special looking, if I remember your name changes, colors. I hope they make waypoints sortable and hide in other sectors. My survival mode, yeah. The 100, they said, I think they said something about that, Garrett. With the next update, they're doing something with GPS. I mean, they're going to no matter what. Everything is 100% a work in progress. Let us check. Let's save and check what just doing that did. And that is something. We definitely have way more forward thrust than anything. We don't use a lot of... We are going to need more left and right thrust, though. Because left and right, all we have right now are these ions. Probably get some atmospherics in there. We're probably going to need hydrogen. I'm wondering if we want to change the shape of this at all, though. Probably going to need more gyros, too, because that turn speed leaves something to be desired. But yeah, they said something about doing something with GPS or something like that. I think in the next update. Are these batteries missing the modules? No. I think it's just when you zoom out. It's like a thing. They should have all their modules inside them. What fuel does ion require? Ion takes your battery power. So it requires no fuel, just battery. And whatever is powering the ship. Because it doesn't even technically need batteries. You can power ions with solar panels, as long as you're in the sun, or a reactor. I don't want to dock right now. I don't know why I keep going to dock. Because it's just the normal thing you would do. But I'm scared to dock the ship right now. Okay, what would we do for left and right thrust? Could we get some... We could get some more ions in here, to be honest. We definitely have the power. Should we just slap... Let's just slap 2 of these on the sides, okay? 2 giant ion thrusters. You only started the game a couple days ago? Well, we are here... A lot of us have played Space Engineers for thousands and thousands of hours since the beginning, and a lot of us have played Space Engineers 2 since it first got released over a year ago. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. This ship would be great for space, but you would have to overhaul the ship if you need to go to planet. No, this ship is 100% going planet side at some point, PS2 killer. This ship is 100% going planet side. That is the purpose of this ship. Would I be able to? Would I have to grind out? No, they could fit in here like this. They wouldn't look that great though. Two down here. I'm gonna need more steel tubes. Hey Kenneth, how are you doing? What wacky thing are you making? That last suspension you made, the trailer thing, was insane. The fact that you actually saw something on Facebook and then went ahead and just made it. It's the great thing about space engineers though. It'll always be amazing that if you can think of it, you can probably create it in space engineers. I think we have enough steel tubes. Ion pods, aka iPods, for all your thrusting needs. Collision detection warning would be great also. I've boomed like 5 ships so far. Well, this game is very early access alpha state, Garrett, so if you have any suggestions, they actually, Keen Software House has a site to where you can suggest features, and then all you have to do is get that post upvoted pretty much. And it'll get the attention. It's pretty much you have to go around and get people to sign your petition for features or things you would like to see, and then they will get added to the game. If so many people want it, pretty much, and they don't think it's going to cause an issue with the game. If you join the Discord, not sure if you have already, but there are a ton of people in there. Yeah, exactly, Kaz. There's a ton of people in the Discord. We have a Discord. The link is down in the description, and there are plenty of people there. We have an amazing community. I know I'm biased obviously because it's my community, but we have an amazing community. What is that weird blinking light? Do you see that? Depending on the sensor range, when they release those, there could be a feature, sensor detect voxel. Booming ships is how you learn. Yeah, it also is part of the learning process. Booming your ships. Is there a way we could get... We have this gap here. We could probably get some more hydrogen thrusters somehow down here. Do I have cargo anywhere? Thanks, Kenneth. I hope you're having a good day, and have a great rest of your day if you're leaving right now. Yes, in Space Engineers 2, I take a view from the side from the cockpit and you get some idea of the flight vector. Welcome in, Alfredo. It's great to see you. It's also blinking in the back on the pillars. Is it? I think it's these, yes, these thrusters are constantly blinking. I would like to get some thrust to find a conveyor link and get some hydrogen left and right thrust right now, as scary as that sounds. Can I do that? Is there somewhere I could grab some thrust? Or some conveyor, not some thrust. Is there somewhere I can grab some thrust? Hey, If the Nels. Welcome in, it's great to see you. How are the mods? There's a ton of mods right now for this game. I don't use any of them because the game for me, it's in early access and a very alpha state, so I don't really see the need for mods. So the only mod I have is one that just changes the way ores look, which right now I don't even see it working, but it just changes the way the GPS shows the markers for ores. But Space Engineers 1 and Space Engineers 2 has a massive modding community. I guess we could just throw some Atmos down here and rely on ions and Atmos. That doesn't really sound that great though. I just don't see another place we could grab I don't see another place we could grab some. I'm scared to grind that, but we could grind that out and pull down a line for hydrogen thrusters. How big are those one hydrogen thrusters? No, we could not fit this down here. I mean, we technically could fit that right here. Technically. It seems to be light glitching in the spotlights of the truss around the ship, causing some... Yeah, there's some weird lighting issues. The Atmo thrusters seem out of place. Hydro kind of one-ups the Atmo. I just want an all-arounder, and I'm using the Atmos there because I do not have a conveyor line. I mean, I could make a conveyor line, but the Atmos are also technically smaller, right? I just want a mixture of all three thruster types, honestly, for this ship. That's my goal. That would be my goal for this ship. Blessed be the unified grid. Yeah, the unified grid is fantastic. On SE1, I had a giant underground base with a friend until the game engine gave up and server could no longer be started and we stopped playing. Disappointing. That is disappointing. You just have too much PCU in the world, I'm guessing. Like, it couldn't handle it all. Too many calculations. Are there rotors or pistons yet? No, that comes next update, which should be here soon, I think. I don't know how much longer. I would think a month or two, and then we get VS 2.2, which brings rotors, pistons, weapons, tool blocks, area welders, a bunch of other cool stuff, and hopefully some updates to some of the issues that we currently have in the game. Toxidiver, welcome back. DC, you're going to call an early night. Start to get very tired. Have a good rest of your stream, though. Thank you so much, DC. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out here. Think we could get away with doing 2 thrusters right there. Is we could grind this away. And do kind of like a... No, not that. Well, we technically could do that. We could also do... I need to grind out this other side. What are you 911ing? 200-meter deep hole in the ground like a tunnel and above it a giant base. I hope this engine is better and allows crazy stuff. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Because we're not going to know that for a while once until we see optimizations. I mean, no, we could actually just not do that at all. And just do... Okay with doing something like that. Maybe? I don't know. I don't like the hard ending here now. That's also not technically our problem left and right. It will be, I mean, we definitely need hydro left and right. Are the thrusters going to burn your docks? I mean, eventually when there is thruster damage, it probably would, but I've had thrusters that are equal to connectors in Space Engineers 1, and I don't have that many problems with that. It's all how you control your thrust. Right now, this wouldn't touch my docks at all. That thruster would completely miss anything docking here. Let's get the steel plate, steel tube, metal grids, and then we need to figure out a way to grab. We're gonna have to grab this. And then put. Can I not put? Do we need to get rid of these? Okay. 4, 4. You're gonna need that one. Then put the thrusters back. Let's save. Hey, Wind God, how are you doing? Yeah, then we can connect that to there at some point, but we gotta fix the other side now. We gotta fix this side, as scary as it is. We have to fix this side. I mean, I say scary because we were having crashes earlier when dealing with these thrusters. If you weren't here for that. Let us save. Get these thrusters back, and then we can grab conveyor line down to those thrusters when we build them. Perfect. Do thrusters need to be properly aligned to move forward without going sideways? No, no, no. It doesn't work like that at all. It's all about your gyro. If you move more forward on the ship, does that affect the turning speed since they are in the front? No, it doesn't affect that at all. What affects turning, and there's center of mass, and I don't even know that center of mass is technically calculated in Space Engineers 2 yet, but the way it works in Space Engineer 1 is your center of mass is what your ship turns from, and then your gyroscopes are what allow you to turn your ships. So these little dudes, as you'll see if I get in here, my center of mass still should be, most of my weight should be still in here because we have the batteries and everything. I'm not even sure that works in here though. Yeah. It makes sense right now though, how it normally works in Space Engineers, this ship. We are going to need more gyros at some point. The ads follow you even on mobile. Yeah, off the center of mass, just like Joshua said. Okay, we are going to need steel plates, steel tubes, metal grids, and more steel plates. So let's just grab our steel plates. Well, actually, let's just grab some iron right now. Yeah, I can't wait, but it's going to be... I mean, I can wait, because it's going to be quite a few years until this game is finished. Metal grids. I could have a side thruster 100 blocks off the front of your grid, and it'll still apply this to the center, from the center of mass. Metal grids. We need more metal grids, I believe. What makes metal grids? The smelter? Yeah. So it's calm no matter where. What does that mean? Oh, center of mass no matter where. No matter where the center of mass is, all your weight pulls to. Sadly, we can't see it yet. In Space Engineers 1, there is ways to see your center of mass, but we can't currently see that in Space Engineers 2, which is mildly frustrating. Conveyor system working like first game? Yeah, it works. Actually, if I recall right now, the conveyor system allows... There aren't small components and large components. But there is a small and large conveyor, but right now everything travels through the same, like there aren't components that won't travel through certain conveyors. So now we just need to get a conveyor line down from there to there. What am I doing wrong? There we go. And then do an up one. I'm not... Hey, Father Prax, welcome in. The backpack building being just as space efficient as part-based building it annoys. I actually love it, but right now the backpack building is nowhere near balanced or anything. It's just that everything that we currently see in this game is the foundations of them just putting in the game. There is no balance at all in this game. So a small thruster does not have the same output as a large thruster. That's not what I was saying at all. The only difficulty you should have with thruster or drive is part of the subgrids. They still work. Yeah, when you like attach, so subgrids is something attached by a connector or a landing gear locked on. Yeah, everything can travel through small ones. But essentially they work the same way. Other than having that restriction. I can't join the Discord due to me being mobile. It cuts off half your screen. That's weird. I love the idea of backpack building, but 1 ton of iron and the equivalent of the plate should not be the same size. I mean, that's what I mean. That's not even remotely what they plan to have it as. That's what I'm saying. They just introduced backpack building into this version, but it's not anywhere near what they plan it to be. We are gonna need more upthrust though. That feels way better though. Now if we can just work on some upthrust and maybe just have braking thrust be our weak spot, get some upthrust, and then we could test. We could actually fly to a planet and test how horrible an idea that is. Subgrids also include a hinge rotor. Yeah, but there are no hinge rotors or pistons currently in the game, so that's why I'm just saying the connectors and landing gears right now in Space Engineers 2. Upthrust? What's upthrust? Game name? This is Space Engineers 2, Orion. Welcome in, Orion. Space Engineers 2 is the second in the line of the series. Space Engineers 1 has been around since 2014. But Space Engineers 2 is a game that's looking to push the boundaries of space engineering. A physics-based, voxel-based game. It is currently in its very early access alpha state, though. This is very much a work in progress. I am playing on the build that is... It's just the foundations of planets and survival. They just added the first-time user experience, some contracts to give you a basic feel and taste of the game, of what they're planning. So a lot of people call it like a tech demo or something. It's nowhere near the final release. It's very much a work in progress. What's up, Dress? Nothing. What's up with you? Planet gravity will be very different once you deorbit. Space, yeah, it's pretty much space Legos. It's the easiest way to say what this game is. And this is just space Legos with a much prettier shell and than the first one, and a much better building system in the sense that you can just build everything on one. Where Space Engineers 1, you have to separate your grids into a large grid and small grid system. Where in this game you can just build. Everything attaches to each other. So yeah, we definitely need to find out a way to get more upthrust. I'm waiting for Chad to keep making that joke. Can we actually get... We might have to remove the atmospherics and throw hydrogens into that, sadly. As much as I like these atmospherics, they're just... I want to see if I can get a hydrogen in there. 2000, well, yeah, 2013 was like that's when I played since, but it wasn't fully released into early access until 2014, if I believe. This is Space Aegir that's also compatible with Duplo and technical breaks, exactly. I think there is a blue pill you can take to get a little more up thrust. Oh, thanks, Tigrock. Yeah, we might have to do this. I mean, someone said we probably would have to, but, and they probably weren't wrong. Thing is, where would we want to put it? Right there, probably. Then we can easily pull from that line over here. Nope, that's not what I want to grind. Easily pull from this line right here. Put another thruster. Let's get rid of this. Right now, and then do the same thing here. Just so at least I'm building the same in symmetry mode right now. You keep saying up thrust, but you keep looking at the bottom of the ship, so you're trying to add... No, I'm trying to add up thrust. This ship would be up thrust. It takes you up, Joshua. Down thrust would be these. These would be your down thrust. Redacted. Something just got redacted. Oh, let's get rid of this right now and get that conveyor line. Where was that again? Wait, hold on. Let me look. Right there, right? Okay, so that just needs to come out. SE2 has a new game engine. It will allow for realistic water flow among... Yeah, there's going to be water coming to this game at some point.
Potatoes.
We will have potatoes. We will have water at some point, which is going to be insane. And there eventually will be multiplayer, but there is no multiplayer at the moment. You fat fingered and hit the enter key? Oh. Potatoes. Oh, the first time or what? I can finish what I was trying to say. What about what? Get both of these welded in first, and then we can hook up those. Too tall. Then we just need a straight going there. Still probably am going to use some Atmos, but I'm going to use the smaller ones. Okay. Let's get you welded up. Let's save, because I probably haven't saved in a long time. And then we should only need really just some Greebles, and this thing is pretty much good? Question mark? Let us save and test fly it again. Just move the omnidirectional to where it lines up with the big thruster on the line, the conveyor. All the things different in 2, so that isn't just a one copy of SE1 with the new end. Yeah, it is a different game. They are going to my knowledge, they are going to keep Space Engineers 1 going alongside Space Engineers 2. There is not anything I know of, any plans of stopping developing Space Engineers 1. So they're making 2 different games that are supposed to have 2 different feels to them. That you want to play, you would essentially play both. You wouldn't want to play either or. I feel like this could fly on a planet right now. Oxidiver is like auditing my channel or something. feel like this mostly just needs some finishing greebling and it's good to go. I am pretty happy with the functioning of the ship. I mean, it needs a little more gyros too, but other than that, it probably means a giant spoiler. I think someone said a giant spoiler once. Do a barrel roll. Let's do, for Diggerock, we'll do a barrel roll. Are you happy, Diggerock? Are you happy? How dare you, Chad? I save all the time. Can it stop? Yeah, it can stop. I mean, it takes a little bit to stop, but it can stop. It could also stop. So if I flew out this way and we did like expanse style, I could fly this way full speed. And if I get a little more gyros around, we can just flip and burn. And look, it stops perfectly. It stopped. Magic. Yeah, I focus on other stuff. It's not that I hate saving. My mind is all over the place. I have never been tested for ADD or ADHD. Stop in Atmo? I mean, we can go test that theory. Do we want to go test that theory, chat? Do we want to go test that theory right now? How this is going to do in Atmo? Let's dock up to the base real quick. Get some hydrogen. Save, but yeah, I was gonna save 100%. I need to head out for toddler pickup and dad time. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, and chat has a fantastic rest of the day. Have a great rest of your day, Kaz. Thank you for hanging out here. Let's fill back up our hydrogen. I feel like we should try to grab some ice too. Let me find some ice inside the modular current station. No, we can't look there. Let me look at this grid real quick. Cargo container actually has some stuff on it. That's good to know. The O2H2 generators. Let's look at modular current station. Look for ice. Can we grab a little bit of ice? What'd that just do? That pulled ice back in that cargo container. Let's grab like 20,000 ice. Where did that 20,000 ice even go? Okay, it's in a cargo container. It's in cargo containers. Let us board our ship. Undock. Oh, it's dark now. Maybe we'll head towards the light side. Yeah, it's exclamation mark points. You have 35 potatoes. Game is not pleasant if you boom. Yeah. So let's head this way. I would rather land near some sun. Welcome in, Caffin, or Joe, whatever you prefer to go by. How are you doing? Warning, warning, Aegir has taken off. I really don't understand. I think it's because you hate ads so much, you get more ads than everybody else. Let's just go, yeah, let's go down to our skull base. Let's go down to our skull base. The dark side has cookies, the light side has lawyers. I don't see why anyone would choose the light side. We're going down on the dark side. It looks like a heavy shuttle for a capital ship, block E for easy storage. It's gonna get more agreeable, but I like the shape that it is. It definitely is. It is brick-ish, but I think in a good way. And it's gonna get a ton more Greebles going on. I'm not sure about those spotlights. I want to actually go save as Space Station before. So there we go. And then we want to save as Space Station. We want to overwrite that one. Joe is cool, doing great, stumbled on this and loves Space Engineers. Yeah, we all love Space Engineers here too. Caffeinated caffeine, same thing. Okay, now we can head down here and test if this was a bad idea. I hope you know that I am reloading if it was a bad idea. That's why I just saved the way I did. It's a burn, it's a plane. No, it's Lockheed Martin. I don't know who Lockheed Martin is. Yeah, but I hope we'll get enough Greebles and details on this. We're in 26 gravity. 0.31 Gs. We don't really have a way to try to boost out of this if things start to go bad. Yeah, EC, so Joe, EC is my lover. No, EC is my partner. We've been my partner in content creation pretty much. We've been going at this content creation thing about the same time we both started, and we created a community together. We have a Discord together, and we also have a Frostbite Space Engineers series coming out soon. Nose up full throttle? Yeah, but that's ions. That's not gonna get me out of here. My biggest thrust right now is up thrust. You're on a green screen. EC's not even real. I made EC up. EC's not even a real person. I made EC. He's AI generated. Lockheed Martin, a defense contractor who builds our Air Force fighter jets. Oh, thank you, Wind God. How are you doing today, Wind God? Thank you, Joe. That really does mean a lot. You killed no one. Remember, he said you never met him, Marcus. Yeah, the first time user experience is lacking a bit, but hopefully over time it will get to a place. Like, it's really hard to teach someone a game. As weird as that might sound. We're at 0.70 Gs. We're still holding strong. We are slowing down. But yeah, hopefully over time it gets to a place, because the Space Engineers 1 tutorial is actually extremely hard, especially because most people don't even go into the scenario of learning to survive that teaches you the game. So hopefully this game has less of like a massive learning curve, and people can, that's their aim for this game though. They're making this, trying to make this more accessible to players looking to get into this game, because Space Engineers 1 is very non-accessible. Good luck, you gotta head out. Have a great rest of your day, Duke. I look forward to seeing you tonight in your stream. Duke streams 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. He will be streaming Space Engineers 1. I hope you all join me there. He is doing an awesome Titan series on Titan with a ship called Titan. Maybe the main character's name is Titan, I don't know. some random tall ginger named Connor. You're tired and laying on the couch watching the stream on the big screen. That's pretty cool, Wingun. You're gonna miss most of Red Stream due to the after school kids events. He's playing were you there for my spacecraft, Duke?
Everything is awesome.
Yeah, I'm losing altitude, but right now I'm holding down C. Once I let go, I full stop. And we're almost full, we're at 0.97, so this can 100% fly down here. Like if I were to hit off, here we go, dampeners off, dampeners on. We are stopping. Dampeners off. Dampeners on. We're at full 1.00 G and we actually are stopping. Yeah, that's what he's streaming. I mean, it sucks that you're gonna miss part of his stream or all of his stream, but that is what he's streaming. At least you've seen what he is gonna be creating. So yeah, we can fly PlanetSide right now. In terms of perspective, my 32-inch monitor appears to be the same size as my big screen across the room. You have so many potatoes.
Fuel critical.
I mean, you've been here since the beginning. How many potatoes do you have? 2,340. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 2, 3, 4, 5 potatoes. My fuel is not critical. How dare you? Let's go check out the Mash Mountain base while we're down here. That's when your brother was born, 1975. I'm still a little surprised that planets have the same G. Yeah, but I don't think they focused on gravity at all, Coffee, for this. They just released everything in a very bare bones state just to get it out there, so people could get their hands on it. That's my thoughts on it. God, it is taking a bit for us to slow down though, but that's our forward momentum, not our down momentum. So this is our first base we built. We're gonna go check out. My fuel is not critical. Does your ship weight and inventory added PlanetSide affect your ability to lift in Atmo? Yes, it does. It 100% does, Garrett. Your weight will make your thrusters, like the heavier your ship, the harder it will be able to get off of a planet or stay airborne in gravity. Hey Nico, how are you doing? Very true. I got into space run because someone learned me how to, like, taught you how to do it. I still don't completely understand the game. Space engineering seems to be leaning more towards forgiving and not having the steep learning curve. Yeah, that is their aim. I know 100% that's their aim, and that's most games that have. If you realize that you have like a wall of to where you block out certain people trying to get into your game, that's not good if you're creating a game, right? So of course they want to try to make a game that could be easier to get into or easier to understand or be a little more forgiving. Yeah, so me bringing the 20,000 ice potentially could have made us crash. Also, this is the skull. The skull on Kemik, if you've ever seen this before. There is an awesome skull like structure on Kemik. What, Toxidiver? Does Space Engineer have event controllers yet? No, we don't. There are no automation blocks or anything like that in the game yet. I'm not sure what update that is planned for. I like the extra pudding I get from Apollo. Unfortunately, no one else can hear it. Yeah, my son Apollo, he likes to say pudding whenever that redemption goes off. Unless you are making X4, then good luck. We don't care. Yeah, I know. I've heard that game. I actually saw that game on sale on the last, like, the winter update for Steam. I saw X4 on sale, and I thought about picking it up, but every single we could do a bottom connector on this, actually. I didn't think about that. Every single review was talking about You need to spend like X amount of hours in the game just learning how to play the game. Now that's how a lot of people just say, nope, I'm not interested in playing your game. So this is our first base we built in this playthrough. It is our Kemik Skull Mountain, Skull Mash, whatever it was called. Mash Mountain, I think is what it's called. Outpost. We'll do a little tour of it. Let's hang out here. I think we could actually hover here. Because I don't have a side connector anywhere. Let's just hover right here. Let us save real quick. And let's go check out this. I haven't been here in a bit. Like, I really have not been here in a while. So this is our little landing pads. Thrust versus mass gets weird when you have a heavy hauler with 60% of thrust is to manage cargo mass, and then you try to do precision moving with the cargo offloaded. In Space Marine 1, does your cursor icon let you ping distance from target to ship? I hope they do here. You know, your cursor icon does not let you ping distance, sadly. VS 2.3 is supposed to include event. Yeah, that I forgot they just added that on. It was just in the devlog today, right, Wingod? I like the fact I don't speak out loud. I like it, but it's a slog and intense. It is a time suck for sure. Oh, X4. Yeah, I heard once you get past all that, though, X4 is supposed to be an amazing game. But yeah, let's check this out. This is our little landing pad. This was for our miner docked up here, which is currently the Tater Tot or whatever. I can't actually remember what it was called. It's currently at our other base. This said Tater. We spent way too long making this R that day, if you remember that day. Those that remember, this is our production building. This is where we built all of our first production blocks. And then over here is our living quarters. We have our kitchen that never got finished. We have a fridge with a little bit of a counter. Our medical station. Over here is our bedroom. We have our lockers, our bed, some shelving, a little trunk at the end of our bed. Over here I have a little like sitting area. Out here we have a little balcony. We did a little HVAC system that runs through the whole building. That comes out up here. Our solar panels. Solar panel. But I ran an HVAC system. And this is our bathroom. This is how you flush it. You press that button. This is your sink. This is how you can turn on the hot and the cold. Your mirror. Shower. Cargo. And this is our hot water heater. I don't really know. We were just messing around on this base, building crazy things. I was pretty happy with how it came out. But yeah, I'm glad to know that this ship flies. But as you can see with these thrusters, this ship is struggling hard to stay afloat on this planet. So some Atmos would probably be really good if we ever wanted to actually have some cargo. But let's head back up. It's going to take a bit, though, as you can see. We got lucky. Like, this ship is basically at its limit right now for being able to fly on this planet. What are you doing, phone? Stop. I don't care about this. Dismiss. I need to do another. Once we get break orbit and get back to space, I need to do another strip. I might need to stand up, actually. Rev is back, and he is adorable. I timed that perfectly. Rev, Duke said he's not going to make your stream because he hates you. I don't know what that's about, but I just thought I'd relay that information. Tip the nose up and use the forward thrust? Yeah. I mean, that is an idea. That is an idea, Jed. Thank you. Yeah, I have way more thrust on the bottom. Stupid question. Wouldn't it be faster to point the ship upward and use the... No, no. My rear thrusters are ions, and they don't work... I mean, as I start to break the atmosphere, yes, the ions work better in space. But I have way more up thrust than I do forward thrust. And welcome in, True Desire. How are you doing?
Space!
Now that I know Rev makes fun of me, I'm not sure I'm going to be there either. Wow, wow, Marcus. We out of it right now? Okay, where is our home? Where is our home? Space station. Kermit. Right over there. Marcus, but you're one of my 3 dads. You gotta be there. I'm sorry, but your dad's not gonna be able to make it to your baseball game. Yeah, I can't wait for... I've actually deleted so many GPS markers because of that. How obnoxious they are, the fact that we can't full hide them. I'm waiting for the Wooder and 4-player co-op update, then I'll buy the game. Hey, Unknown Kumier, again, welcome in. I hope you're still having a good day. I said once I got to space I was going to do a quick stand-up, but I'm going to wait till we get to the space station. It is great, though, True Desire, that you get to watch the game develop still. I know many people are waiting for multiplayer. I want to be here and be involved in the full development of this game. So I'm excited that I have access to the game right now. The grouping of GPSs will be right. Yeah. Co-op will be the biggest player basely. Yeah, yeah. Once the 4-player co-op comes in, that first initial co-op, it's going to be... I'm going to definitely check out the Steam Space Engineers 2 numbers. I expect there are multiple people going out for milk and won't attend a certain live stream tonight. But we're not attending Rev's live stream? Are we on Riot or something? I feel a bit cheated. I bought the game through Steam and then learned it wasn't complete as I started to play. Well, I mean, they say everything on the page. It says it's... I mean, anything that has the early access tag, 100%. But they're pretty transparent, Garrett. I feel they're pretty transparent with the state that the game is in. Oh, that was a lot closer than I would have liked it to be. But I'm a professional pilot, so we're good. Just made you want it more. I keep being reminded from my PFP that I like going out often alone, but at the same time I like playing video games. What is your PFP of, Unknown Kumier? I can't really see it. It's really tiny on my screen. We are back at our base. That was awesome. That knowing. I mean, it was close to a boom, Game Dork. We had just enough thrust. Just enough thrust. So we definitely will need more. I think if we're going to go planet side often in this thing, we're going to need more atmospheric thrust. And we definitely need more gyros. I feel like we could fit... How many gyros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Digrock, you're like a gyro expert. How many more gyros do you think? I think like 5 more gyros on this would probably be perfect. So we could even do 1, 2, 3, 4 in the back here, or try for the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Denver Union Station, you took yourself. That's awesome. Professionally lucky. Yeah, I'm professionally lucky. Where's our gyros? Right there. I just saw them. I feel like 4 gyros could be good. I feel like I actually want to put them here, though, so I can Greeble in there. About like 5, no, 5 or 10 is insane. That's a bit insane. If we just do 2 right there. Maybe we'll just add 6. We'll add 6 more. 6 more. It's time for me to make some food, so I will be lurking. First, you gotta tell us what you're making, Game Dork, and then you're allowed to lurk. It's the rule. Phil, welcome in. How are you doing, Phil? It is great to see you. We need iron, more iron and nickel. It's our nickel, iron. We have so much stuff on our inventory right now. What is the green thing during building? The line here that shows up if I bring a block, that green, that is symmetry mode. Or mirror mode. Symmetry mode, mirror mode, same thing. You can see here that when I go to build, if I place a block here, it's also placing a block over there. I just got your buttons from that. That's awesome, Phil. The Y-Wing is pretty close to done. That's great to hear, Marcus. I look forward to checking it out after stream. Rev, 5 months. Thank you for renewing your membership. That's crazy. It's been 5 months. Game Dork didn't tell us what he was cooking. Now I'm sad. Let us save, because I don't know what that was. Let's check out our gyro power with those 6 added gyros. Yeah, that feels much better. The thing with gyros is everyone has a little different feel. If you're going to load it to full, just account that your weight is going to drastically go up. Yeah. I think this looks good though, right, Digrock? Like that for the ship this is. This isn't like a racer. I think with this has a decent amount in it right now. This looks good to me. And I know gyros is technically a good feel, but this gets to my cursor pretty quick. Now, if I was making a racing ship for Digrock's Racing League, I would add a lot more gyros. I'm still getting started on building in Space Engineers. I just got back from Fresno, picked up a chopped cheese on the way back. I hope you brought enough to share, Phil. EC and Aegir are potentially together. Someone has 3 dads. Multiple people cheated on wives. No one cheated on anyone. And Aegir is known for going boom. I'm not known for going boom. I am not known for going boom. What can we get thruster on? We cannot fit a larger... We can't fit the... We need Flatmo's stat. We could technically put... Could we? We could put a reverse thrust somewhere around here. It could be Ion or Atmo. Better to have too many gyros than not enough. You can always turn some of the... Yeah, but... With... I don't like that I can't affect the power right now, Chad, so I just under gyro. Or I like get my gyros. I build enough. I don't like switching them off right now until we have... like an action bar or a hot bar inside this ship. What? You don't like my hole? Please be aware I have typos. We all have typos. Okay, where would I want? I don't want them back here because I'm gonna have to Greeble behind that somehow. Actually, I have an idea. Let's go get some iron and work on some Greebling real quick before I get some Atmo thrusters in there. We're definitely gonna need Atmo thrusters or more hydrogen lift. You got enough for everyone? You got to go pick them up at the bodega in Fresno, though. Yosemite Airport, about to get busy. Crustacean enthusiasts, welcome in. It's great to see you. It has a nice keel, thank you. Plus turning is velocity, so if you're going to turn too fast and hit a station, it can exceed 20. Yeah. I found that out already, Digrock. I have all my typos under Connor Toll. The gray and white stripe on the top of the ship has, as a result of the shadow, is yeah. It kind of makes me want to do that. It kind of makes me want to do that somehow, because it looks kind of cool having the different coloring from the shadowing. But what was I doing? I was coming here to grab iron. Chat is distracting me. How dare you, chat? Trying to use the heavy warship from the AC6 for inspiration. I don't really use ships for inspiration, but thank you. I don't actually know AC6. What is AC6? Yeah, I can't. Definitely write that in the audit. I get distracted all the time. All of the time. Also, Garrett, I have some shorts. I don't know if you know much about partial copying and stuff. I have made some a little bit. I try not to make too many tutorials about this game because things are going to change. This is an ever-changing game. So I don't want to sit there and make a bunch of tutorials about the game and then something like a mechanic completely not be the same anymore. Okay, that block. Bring this up to about there. But I have made a few short form, just quick tips with like the control panel renaming stuff, partial copy, things that I think will remain the same for a while is what I aimed for. Thank you for subscribing, Nils P. That seemed like that was on point. That's usually delayed. Chad would be so proud of the distraction. Yeah, he would.
Critical.
That is Chad's job. Chad's job is to distract at all times. We could definitely get a connector going, though. We could get a connector going under here. That would be nice. That will help us actually make some more upthrust too. Maybe we'll get some more hydro upthrust with that. We'll get a connector off of that somewhere and probably get a little bit more hydrogen upthrust.
Inventory full.
Releasing tutorials right before mechanics change is my thing. Back off. No, I don't. Yeah, I try to only release tutorials of mechanics in a game, especially a game like this with ever-changing things. I feel like tutorials are pretty pointless at this point. Is the 5-meter 3-wall spacing versus 5-meter grate spacing a bug? I placed a grate last night next to one as a roof piece and that did not line up flush. I don't know what you're talking about. The 5-meter 3-wall spacing versus 5 meters. You're talking about the grates, like the corner grates? I'm guessing. Like you're talking about trying to get like 2 of these smashed up together is not a bug. That's just the way that the hitbox of this works. So let me turn off that real quick. You're talking about trying to get this to kiss pretty much, where they can only get that close, or technically that close. Yeah, speaking of distractions, when do you start streaming again, Phil? To my knowledge, if that's what you're talking about, that's just the way it is. That is just the way it is. There's a cooldown on redemptions that, yeah. There is like a 3-minute cooldown if you're trying to spam redemptions. You heard it here. I hate Mike McCunity. He's talking about blocks kissing again. You know, it's just so you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. No, the wall, the 3-way corner. Okay, we'll check that out real quick for you. Garrett, let me check the wall for you. You're talking about the interior wall. Now I'm guessing. Which I have here. You're talking about this one right here, Garrett? A 3-way wall corner, X, Y, and Z wall. So I'm assuming this is the one you're talking about. And you're saying... Oh, is it gone already? It's gone. Your chat is gone. The original one talking about this. So if I place this one, something doesn't line up. What's not lining up? You can't spam redemptions, but maybe one day you'll be able to redeem spam. Yes, we'll just push spam straight through my monitor. Straight out of your monitor. It's 4:33. It's not 4:33 p.m. Stop that, Rev. That one's next to it. Potato swim? What potato swim? Yeah, exactly, Dr. H. Thank you. Or do you mean like this? I'm not sure what next to it you want it. Lies, I'm an hour behind you. No, you're not. Don't you? You're lying. What time is it, EC? EC, what time is it? Let's get all the time zones in here. Adult potato. Unskinned potato. Come on, I expect you guys to be more clever. Corner block, great corner block. So the grate like this. And then another one of these? Or you mean a grate in between here? Like that, and then a corner block? The grate as a ceiling plate. Okay, okay. So that? What's not lining up? Mashed potato swim. Hey Marcin, how are you doing? The time is really 22:35. No, it's 23:35. Who's quiet? Nobody's quiet. I am ridiculously loud. I need to take a drink. I said I was going to stand up and stretch, and I didn't. I think the quote from yesterday got missed. It would have finally been a good one for me. Toxie, what are you talking about? The grate stuck out one. Did it auto? When you were placing it, Garrett, did you just let it auto grab it or something? Or did you accidentally place it like that? It lines up perfectly. These blocks are the exact same size because the interior blocks are meant to be worked or used with these grate blocks, and then the window blocks are the same size. A lot of these blocks have similar sizes because they're meant to be used together. It's also the same size as this square, like an armor block. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but they do line up. Yeah, maybe it was just slightly off when he went to place it. Oh, you're saying like if you put a wall behind the grate? Let's try that real quick. You're saying if you did this and did a flat wall here, yeah, that's going to cause problems if you try to put the grate there. Like that. That's what, yeah, this makes more sense. Where you would have the issue. Suit energy low. Yeah, that... I don't know what they expect you to build with those like that. I guess they just don't expect you to use the grate in that sense, and they expect you to do like... Isn't there... you could use like... that. And then that again. Potatoes gone wild. Yeah, apparently that's just not gonna line up, but that makes sense because the other interior wall is taking up that top level. I personally don't like the interior walls that much. They have their uses, but I've never used this piece myself. I'm excited that they're going to be having these modular walls that have no details that look like this. I'm excited to use those. I think they're called tiles or something like that. They're going to be coming out in VS 2.2, I think. Yeah, Potatoes Gone Wild is very fantastic. Okay, what was I actually doing before I sidetracked myself? So...
Potatoes.
Potatoes. No, I don't really want that one. I guess we want you here. No, I really don't like that. We're gonna have to do this, aren't we? No, we have to do the other one. Oh, the 45-degree block instead of the 25. It just looks cleaner. No, it's not your fault. I wanted to figure it out because I wanted to understand what you were talking about. And it's fine to get sidetracked. Could you incorporate a landing gear or mag plates? Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. What the landing gear right now? Do we have landing gear on a bar? These, yeah. These are chunky though, right? Yeah, they're like the old school ones. But we could push these up. We can get them somewhere back here that they are even level with these. Is what I would strive to try to do. Let's get symmetry mode back on and get this at least done. Let us get this done at least. So that would be you, right? Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, yeah. And then you. Let's weld this up because it's not letting me place that. See you later, AC and EC. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, everyone, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for hanging out with us, Toxic Diver. It was great meeting you. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, then it's this block. And then this block. And then we'll just do... I'm not using my block right now because it seemed to be having issues. The block I made. One of my favorite blocks in Space Engineers. But that was when we were having all those crashes, and I didn't like that. I really don't actually like this in the beginning. So maybe we don't need this. And that doesn't look bad. Potatoes Gone Wild is known for showing a lot of skin. I hope they make the landing gears retractable. Yeah, that would be amazing. I think we all want that, but I don't know that we'll ever get something like that. That's not a mod. If you had a landing gear each side of the thruster shroud, it might look good with the half blocks looking slightly shorter. You mean going past these? Wait. If you had landing gear on each side of that thruster shrouds, it might look good. Do you mean inside Joshua, or I'm not quite understanding what you're saying. I kind of want to do something like this. By the way, I will always take design ideas. Always throw your design ideas at me. Right directly at my face. The landing gear 3 half block landing gear. I'm for sure going to use mechanical blocks for retract. Yeah, I think most of us are going to. Do you think that there are more ways to cook shrimp or potatoes? Potatoes? Potatoes. The piston coming out should make things possible in the concept, I think. Yeah, I mean... we definitely should be able to get retractable landing gear with the pistons coming. I was always surprised they never made a decoration block that was retractable landing gear though. With the gear pointing opposite directions. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, Joshua. The landing gear 3 times half block landing gear. You're talking about using this one, right? Are you talking about using it in this area? And having it come down slightly past this little rockers or whatever I'm making? Or are you talking about using them back to back, kinda? Like one here, one... not here, obviously, but... something like that somewhere. Oops. I don't know what I just did. Like almost something... not here, obviously, but... something like that somewhere. God, I really wish they would have had the new landing gear they have for Space Engineers 1. A landing gear on each side of the side thruster with 3 half blocks over the side thruster Like, look like a good assembly. A landing gear on each side of the side thruster with 3 half blocks over the side thruster. Pointing out to the sides, like landing gear out like this. You're talking about not down facing? I keep thinking down facing landing gear. But Digrock, you're saying having them facing out. Down. Yeah, I'm not following. I'm sorry. My brain is just not following totally what you're saying, Joshua. I apologize. These are the side thruster. So these, you're talking about these thrusters, right? Or you're talking about up here? I assume you're talking about these thrusters right here. The side hydrogen thrusters. We'll just put landing gear right here. Oh, you mean facing like this, don't you? But not here, obviously. Big landing gear on a small ship. It looked like a child wearing clown shoes. Yeah. All right, heading out. Gotta take my son to his stream in about an hour. Later, EC. Have a great rest of your day. My batteries. Yeah, you're really feeling the word this well. You are making a Greebles bar. The landing gear could be part of that bar. Yeah, yeah. It definitely could be. Problem is, I don't know how I would make it part of the bar. Because I don't want to go much further down than that. Like how far down it is. Can we go up into the bottom at all? Hold on. Let me see, and you tell me if I'm doing things wrong. Is this part of the floor? That is part of the floor. So if we want that up in there, we would need to get rid of both of those blocks. I would love that to go one more block. Or you want it like this, and then we just use half blocks here behind it. EC's son is going fishing? I don't know. You mean it, you want it integrated into what this is, but what is that? I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but I feel like that's generally what you were talking about. Wait, that didn't kill the block. But that's, yeah, it's going down one further than I'd want to. It's not horrible, though. I would probably bring this like that. I want to see how this looks. Yeah, we don't have all this stuff. I don't think that actually looks horrible. I can put the block back inside, though. I could essentially get a landing gear in here too. Hold on for a second. I just want to see what this looks like. I wasn't even thinking that we could do this, but I was trying to stay at a certain... We want to go there or here? Because we could technically make that all in. We still probably want to put something up near the front. Do it on both sides. It might look like a heavy landing gear. And then we'd want this here. Let's weld this up a little bit. Get another half block. We don't even need a half. Technically, we can do a full block there. Nope, that's not right. Uh-oh. Did I put... No, I put the right block inside. It makes me want to redo this part now, though. I'm not sure to what, though. But we could, actually, we could put the... that in? The down thrust will get the second landing gear. It will not, actually. The down thrust is going to come out right here. It wouldn't touch the second landing gear at all. It would allow you to grapple for crests. Right, yeah, yeah. For new contracts and stuff like that that come out. I think that looks pretty good. We just have to do the same thing on the other side. So let's do that. Let's get rid of this. Grind out all this stuff and get the same thing on this side. It did, but I saw that it wasn't, let's keep this here. And get a landing gear in here. I'll do the same thing over here. For nuke on tracks, the landing could also go one block closer to the side thruster. Yeah, but I want to do some greebling here. I was gonna bring this in a little bit. Let's get rid of... Can I get rid of you? No, let's put this in first and then get rid of you. I am pretty happy with that, and it doesn't look like it comes down too far. It looks pretty... like the scale of it looks really good with the rest of the ship. The building's going pretty good. Welcome back, Kenneth. Hey, Bradley. I don't think it's a brick. It's not gonna... It already has a name, too. It's called Thrustrated, I mean, it's brickish. The current name of the ship is the Thrustrated McConaughey. The landing gear should stick out just a little bit. So you're saying take out these? I was thinking it was one giant rocker slash like landing gear. That's what I was going for before I added the landing gear. I'm also going to Greeble a ton more in here. That means that we need to get rid of... That is a full block. Yeah, I like that though. I think it looks pretty good. Let us save, because saving is awesome. Saving is awesome. Eventually need, yeah, I have an idea. Before the stream ends, because we're getting pretty close to that time. I think we go on one in there. We do half blocks all the way back to there. We are getting that time though. It's almost the 4-hour mark. As I'm doing this part, remember we currently have a Never Surrender Space Engineers 1 event that we are working on. Right now we are in the creative phase, which will end when everybody's got the ships and everybody. I have enough people in that I know that are interested in doing it. If you're not interested, if you don't know what Never Surrender is, it is a scenario in Space Engineers 1 where you fight against waves of drones. We are doing a Star Wars inspired build. So far we have B-Wings, we have Headhunters, we have Hammerheads, we have Slave 1, the N1 Naboo, the Razor Crest. We have so many cool ships built already. I believe we have a Y-Wing coming soon. If you're not interested in building any of these ships, just let me know in the channel on Discord that you're interested in flying them or being a part of the actual fight that we're going to do. And I will announce when that will all happen. Should do it. I'm not going to do that twice. I'm not going to do landing gear twice. Yeah, I would love to see your attempt at an X-Wing, Jed. Where can I see the builds? I was looking through Discord, couldn't find it. There is a channel. It might, so added channels sometimes on Discord will be up there in the added, like the new channels. You actually have to opt into the channel. Sometimes when a channel gets added, it doesn't immediately just get shown to you, but the channel is called, if you go up in the channels and roles at the top, it is called Never Surrender Co-op. Oh, that little wing? I can't, I guess I could. I was just making it only that. So you were saying go one more out like this, Bradley, and do this. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. I want to sit in the judges gallery. They always get the best seating. You also don't have to be part of the fighting team. We have a logistics crew that are going to be in the Never Surrender and making sure that the ships are armed, repaired, that we have all the components, and that the base that we are defending is defended. So you don't have to join just as a fighter. But if you're interested in any of that information, check out the Discord. The channel is Never Surrender Co-op. You may have to go up the channels and roles and make sure that you opt in for that channel, because Discord sometimes does weird things. But thank you all for hanging out here with me. I hope you have a great rest of your day and have a great weekend. I am back on Monday. That is the next time I am streaming, but that is my members only stream where we're going through the Borderlands series, which are currently in Borderlands 2, playing as Krieg. I believe we're like level 15. I can't remember. It's been a bit. And then the next time I am streaming live to everybody is on a Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am back at our members only. It is a live stream, but I am on our members only server on Space Engineers 1. And I will see you all there. Have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Don't forget to hang out with Rev in an hour. Rev will be playing Spacecraft, and Duke will be live later tonight at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.